Good evening. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope this stream finds you well. It's Sunday, right? It's Subscriber Sunday! For Poobles, praise Poobles. And it is Journey of Wrestling, a free browser game, so extra points for you Poobles, and an extra praise for you Poobles as well. I'm confused though. It's not 20 past 4. And it's not the 20th of April, but sure, praise it. I'm still not feeling too clever. No, it's not talking about the intelligence. Come on. Come on. So yeah, fuck. I don't know how long we're going to be going today. That's right, Richie, it is. Kimbler, thank you for that, Redeem. What's your word of choice? I'm dying to hear it. Have you all had a tremendous weekend? Tremendous weekend? Fuck. When's Bad Blood? I've just noticed the PlayStation disc drives are out of stock or are £200. So all the people in the world who are picking up the PS5 Pro, aka just Mike, maybe without a disc drive for a little while. It's like, well, I preach the word of Poobles every day wherever I go. So there will be no change there. But you want the word to be Poobles, you've got it. Poobles. So, never played this before. I see there's a version in Steam, but this is the browser version because it's free, and the Steam version's $12.99. Poobles. Thanks, Kimpler. Yeah. I'm really struggling today. As I mentioned in the Discord, I'm on new meds and it'll settle down in a few days, but right now, First took them on the Wrestling Empire Day. So I was like, this is great. I feel great. And then yesterday, like, But I'm here! Didn't want to be moving any other streams around, cancelling any streams. Although some news about the stream for Craig tomorrow. Dead or Alive Extreme 2 refuses to emulate. Also emulate. Yeah. And it's priced between £30 and £70. Why are the Dead or Alive volleyball games so expensive? Free version is just missing a couple of things, but you can still have a little fun. I'm going to have a lot of fun, Poobles, because I'm on stream with you guys. And Poobles, thank you so much for the subscriptions, all the support over a long span of time. It's been a long span of time. And thank you very much for picking this, because this kind of game, like a football manager, not my bag, but I love wrestling so much that I'm convinced I will have some fun. That's right. Yeah, before the stream, Waterworld, Virtual Boy, of course, and Moneybags by Runaway Cab. Has that song grown on anyone yet? And you may think, Chris, how's that wrestling related? That's not wrestling related. You've got some attitude, mister. And anyway, you're wrong. It is wrestling related, because it was the theme tune to the stable featured in NHPW, the 3-man Power Trip. Now, where did they get that name from? I've got no idea, but I love the song, and I do associate it with wrestling. It's on my wrestling playlist. It's a wrestling song, okay? Appreciate it, Kimpler. Yeah, and I had no idea that long word is in this episode of The Simpsons with Grandpa's sex tonic. What? Sex? What's so unappealing about hearing your elderly father talk about sex? I had sex. One day, I bet it's loads of fun. just realised we should probably have some background music. I take it there's no music in this game. Mini bosses to the rescue. And as always, holy shit. Yeah. And you know, I know a lot of Simpsons quotes, but that word is so long that it just left my brain over the years. Poobles. Sorry, Kibler. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Poobles. There you go. I've caught up on the Poobles. So that's one backlog clear at least. And I didn't start the timer. So technically, it started now. Poobles. Thank you, Kimpler. Poobles. Okay? Poobles. Right. Poobles. Do I have to say it after everything I type as well, Poobles? Do I have to type Poobles as well? So that's not going to help me find the mini-bosses in my music library, Poobles. Well, it probably won't. I haven't checked them. Oh, yeah, mini-bosses. Fantastic. Poobles. Jesus. Yeah, you can see the kind of state my brain's in today. Not good. And imagine that with me, you know, usually it's operating around 39% of the average human, Poobles. So if we're not firing on all cylinders today and you're me, may God have mercy on us all. Poobles. Right! Poobles. A wrestling booking game that's easy to pick up and play with accessible depth, Poobles. Book anything with over 5,000 scenarios, that's too many, to play with the ability to create your own. You can book anything you could imagine, Poobles. Tell your stories with the help of unique segments, feuds, and match finishes, Poobles. An intuitive UI makes it simple to book events and direct gameplay. And direct gameplay lets you run your promotion with ease, Poobles. Browser-based and mobile-friendly, the game runs on all devices, Poobles. Already loving it more than DOA Extreme 2. Why doesn't that emulate in Xenia? Poobles. Absolute nightmare. Poobles. I got a bunch of miniature poodles when I typed in mini bosses Poobles. Well, that's gonna happen, Poobles. That's absolutely gonna happen, Poobles. Run drafts, play the ratings war against competitors or your friends in local multiplayer, local. Buy out companies or trade with them, manage your staff, view deep stats and work around random events, Poobles. Well, that's enough of the blurb. Let's get into this right now, Poobles. I like it. Already I like it. New game or create? Poobles. New game. Poobles. Tutorial. If you're new to booking games, it's recommended you start with the tutorial, Poobles. It's short and goes over the basics, Poobles. I think we're going to need this, Poobles. And what's up, Ginge? Poobles. Good to see you and bonsoir to you as well, Poobles. Any crazy stories from your weekends, everybody? Poobles? Play Poobles. Yeah, Poobles, yeah. Welcome to the Jow tutorial, Poobles. I am the mysterious advisor, and I'm going to teach you how to run your wrestling company, Poobles. Click continue or press enter to continue, Poobles. I'll go with the first option. You're in charge of Ultimate Action Wrestling, a small but growing company looking to challenge the behemoth Global Wrestling Federation in the year 2003. Great year, Poobles. Once you are done with the tutorial, you can keep playing this game with all the normal features, Poobles. You can also exit the tutorial by clicking menu and coming back to it later. Jesus Christ. I'm having a shocker today, Poobles. Let's start with your dashboard. It contains alerts about your roster, upcoming events, and staff tasks, Poobles. Right? Poobles. This is the card for your upcoming event, Poobles. Booked matches and segments will show up here, Poobles. Just sounds like I'm saying this to you directly, Poobles, and maybe in fact I am. Poobles. Well, Craig, I'm so glad you're here. Did you get my DM on Discord, Poobles? Hello from my work, where I'm all on my own and losing my goddamn mind, which doesn't say a lot because I do that daily, but I have to do it in solace this time, Poodles. Well, Craig, look on the positive. At least there'll be no victims, Poodles. But yeah, Craig, I've DM'd you. Won't get DOA Extreme 2 working, but that's not for lack of trying. So, you know, we may have a problem regarding delivering you the Dead or Alive extreme volleyball action that you so crave, tomorrow at least, Poodles. So if you've got any other options, so we can still do your choice tomorrow, Poodles, and that's the end of the timer. Kimplus, thank you so much for the redeem. If you've got another choice that I can facilitate tomorrow, then that'll be amazing. So we can do your do your Subscriber Monday tomorrow. Because yeah, it's 30 quid. Why is it 30 quid? Some people are selling it for 70 quid. So Craig, unless you're able to steal it and post it to me for tomorrow evening, we may have to go with something else. I'm not sure if Craig's even getting these messages. No. Deadlock Pro Wrestling was added to the game in a recent-ish update. Excellent news. Well, Richie helped me find it. I was struggling to find it, but I didn't check one of the obvious places, which was a legitimate video game shop. Yes. Toe Jam and Earl? That sure is easy. Nice. Well, listen, more than happy to do Toe Jam and Earl for you tomorrow. But if you have if anything else pops in your head between now and then, just let me know, and we'll go with that, or we'll go with Toe Jam and Earl, whatever you want, except for the ones that I can't make work. Yes, there may be a chance of getting the original working, but I don't know. I have the Xboxes ready to go, plural. So we'll see, but I hesitate rather to make any promises right now. This is the card for your upcoming event. Book matches and segments will show up here. Broken Honor. I like it. Continue. Let's book a match. Okay. Right. This is the match booking page containing your singles roster. Sure is. We're going to book a match between our two top stars. Click on Ghost. Okay. Here you can see the superstars' information, such as their popularity, work rate, and charisma. I don't know if Ghost has got it where it counts in the charisma department for the opening match. We want to get that crowd hyped. It's going to have to do, though. It's going to have to do. Right. The superstar popularity. Turn the rank master. Okay. 8/5. Okay, that's really good then. Ghost also has a high work rate. I'm starting to take everything back I just said about Ghost. Although, you know, why not that third star in charisma, Ghost? Why not? Why wouldn't you bring your full passion and personality to your job? This match doesn't go well, Ghost. You're out of here. I'm sick of your attitude. 11 PM UK time. That's amazing. I have 3 Xboxes stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. I actually do have 3 Xboxes, and 2 of them are stacked on each other right now. Click on Sean Hunt to book these 2 in a match. I sure will. Face versus heel, that's exactly what we want. Again, not as charismatic as I would have liked, but hey, I've just taken over this company, so I'll whip these guys into shape. Great! This match is now on your event card. Okay. Sure is. Let's add a feud to this match. A feud is... yeah, okay. Add feud. Let's select the better wrestler feud. Okay. This is cool. I'm not cute! Who said that? Who keeps saying that? I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, Anime, and hello to you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate your time. Okay, we've encountered a problem. It's not letting me choose the better wrestler feud, so let's try disrespect. This feud will now start when this match runs. There are other ways to start feuds that I'll go over later. Okay. Okay, tag teams. This time we'll book more than 2 participants in the match. Okay. The Brothers of Sickness! Love it. Oh dear. They don't have the charisma or the work rate, but you know, hopefully the crowd after that opening match was something with the start of a brand new feud. The crowd will have some leftover momentum going into this tag match right here. Yeah, sure does. And the Foundation! The Foundation! And select the Dirty Reeds. Okay. Wow. Wow. A 3-way tag match. Sounds sexy. I will book it. This 3-way match is now booked for the tag titles. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right. It's time to run your first event. A 2-match card. That's what I like. No messing around. No filler. Yeah, everybody's getting out ahead of that traffic. Some may say too early, but you know, a wizard is never, you know, and so on and so forth. This page contains the details of the match and its participants. Right. Plus 25 hype. Okay. Brothers of Sickness are one of our top teams, so let's select them to win the match. Wait a minute, select them to win the match? Well, I mean, surely they'll win the match if they go out there and they try their damned hardest. I don't know what. It's probably because it's a video game, right? It's sad to see that the developers don't understand wrestling and that it's 100% the real deal, but hey, we'll let this slide for now. We're going to have to see if the Hardy Boys are available, Ginger. I tell you what, you get them on the phone now, and when I give you the nod, put them through to me. Right. This is the result of the match, which shows attribute changes and the match rating. You can hover over items to see their details. Oh God, there's a lot of stats here. Right. Okay. Okay. So the Brothers of Sickness are now 2% more over, which is good. They've got a high raise in morale. Oh, they confirmed it with... Oh, that's great. I like it when I don't actually have to speak to the talent myself. And Ginger's the best assistant to the... assistant booker. Assistant to the booker. So is Survivor Series not going to be Bloodline versus OG Bloodline? It's going to be Cody, Rowan, Orton, and KO versus the Bloodline. I don't even know. How? I like it when stables stay together for the kids. But just seeing the word Bloodline there, I'm a bit sick of hearing about the Bloodline. Especially the solo Sikoa version of it. Still that Jacob Fatu though, huh? Huh? I've had a bit of that. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Look at this. Everyone's a little bit more over except for the Dirty Reeds. Morale change. Oh dear, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, great. No story. Hold on, we've got loads of updates down here. Do I have to pay attention to that yet? Updates. Chris Gray suffered an injury. Come on, Chris. Dr. Carr is working to evaluate it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chris Gray is in the Brothers of Sickness. So I have to vacate the tactic. Oh no! This is a disaster. It looks like Chris Gray has suffered an injury. Yeah, he has. Oh, God. You know, when you go out there and you injure yourself, Chris Gray, you're not just letting your tag team down, you're not just letting the fans down, you're letting me down. And isn't that the most important thing of all? How dare you? It's okay, though. Dr. Carter's the best. The best. Okay, it looks like Chris Gray suffered an injury. Right as his tame wand of titles. Yeah, don't even tell me about it. Your staff will give you details about the injury after the event. This is terrible. I don't think Brothers of Sickness can be the champions with one member injured. Oh my god. This is a disaster. If Vince was still in charge, Jacob Fatu would be called Fat Jake, yes. And would be a dancing gimmick, yes. And now you're making me think that we're missing out on not actually getting that. Oh well, in another lifetime, in another timeline. Can be champions with one member in. Yeah. Ah, disaster. Brandon Gray's starting to get over with the fans. Well, that's good, because he's going to be working on his own for a little while. Right, here we go now. For this match, let's simulate the winner. When simulating... Oh, that's cool. Okay. Call an audible. The Better Wrestler feud was started in this match. No, it wasn't. The Disrespect feud. Because you didn't let me select the Better Wrestler feud. You can see the hype for this feud marked with a lightning bolt. The higher the hype, the more fans it will attract. Okay, that looks good. That looks good to me. Okay. Yeah, well, in a minute. Hold on. They're both more over? Yes. Don't worry about it, Ghost. Come on now. I mean, is the... I don't... Okay. This morale thing. Is that shoot or is that a work? Because surely there shouldn't be much of a morale change because it's not a shoot, right? Right? All the winners in my company are stimulated, Richie, but I thought the losers were as well. I mean, maybe they've got a problem with me referring to them as losers. A bunch of losers. Yeah. Okay. All right. I get. If they lose all the time, you know, or creative has nothing for you, you know, I'd understand the morale going down there. But you're doing your job by doing the job, Ghost. So quit your whining about it. Continue. After an event ends, you'll get some creative points based on the event's rating. Wow, that's 70 creative points. And look at that C. We should just steal that and make that the Craggle icon, huh? Or I can make my own. A very similar looking one. Stimulate the winner. In what way? Verbally or sexually? Well, it depends on the wrestler, doesn't it? Depends on my mood. Daisy, again. Pair. Because wrestlers never have a problem with being booked to lose. Well, this is what I'm saying, Kimber, but you know, you got to lose at some point, and the best ones don't care. But yeah, if you're losing all the time, like I said, and there's no storyline for you, or you're just not on TV, yeah, I get it. But one loss? Come on, Ghost. Be a professional. Man, you're listening to the soothing sounds of the mini bosses, by the way. Checked out any of the desert sessions yet, Kimber? Creative points are used instead of money, just like Craggles. Oh, I forgot, it's September, so subscriptions are discounted. Should have mentioned that at the top of the month. I don't think I got an email from Twitch, though, reminding me, so I completely forgot. That doesn't work for me, brother, not my words, the words of the immortal Hulk Hogan. Who? He only said that because he drank the beer that made him say that. Creative points are used instead of money, yeah. For most company actions, like signing talent, adding a gimmick, adding gimmick matches, and hiring staff. So I don't need any points to fire their asses. That's good. What's this? Oh, here we go. Fans. 91,000 fans. My work here is done. 91,000 is ridiculous. I keep listening to Gnome during my free time. Who? Why is the top of the month? Surely the start should be the bottom of the month. That's an excellent point, Craggle Rocks. You've done it again. Okay. Click the continue button. Yeah. Here we go. That's what I wanted to see. Your first event is over, so let's take a look at that injury. Click the messages icon. Okay. Dr. Darkness. My old band was called Dr. Dark. Has made himself available to sign from the Indies. You should give him a look. It says Ryan Davis. Who's Ryan Davis? This is your messages page. Here you'll find updates from your staff, messages from the owner, and your superstars. Check it often. Okay, I'll try to remember. Right, I will. Looks like Chris Gray is out for a while. We'll deal with that soon. You can read other messages here if you want. I'll wait. I know it's the tutorial, but didn't expect to have to deal with an injury already. Chris Gray was diagnosed with a groin tear. Let's hope no drawing pins or thumbtacks were involved. Should be able to return 5 to 9. You had it all, Chris, and you blew it. You're on a weekly show now. Let's start by booking a segment. A segment can be a promo. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure is. It's got that. We've got one feud going. Do you guys want to see the mouse cursor? Probably not. Nah. And producer focus. Producers can focus on a segment to try and increase its rating. Okay. So like an agent, right? Yeah. Yes. Segment won't show up here. Please determines what kind of segments it will be. Backstage interview, fight, promo battle, solo feud promo, spirited promo, heat promo, indifferent promo. Oh, I don't know why I came out here to do this promo. I have no strong opinions either way, so I'm just gonna go back into the back now. Bye everyone. Slander competitor, love a bit of that. Backstage, off-camera assault. Okay. There's loads. Okay, we don't need to scroll through all of them now. Please determine what kind of segment it will be. Alright. Segment participants show up here. Currently showing feuds. Click on the Better Wrestler feud to select its participants for the segment. Okay. Book these two in a promo ambush segment. Good choice. I would have gone with that one anyway, actually, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's already done. Okay, great. Who's ambushing who, though? Oh, we'll work it out on the night. Click on the Empress to select her for the segment. Empress, you're up. And look at that charisma! Of course, Empress is getting booked in a segment with that kind of charisma. The Empress has high charisma, which means she should perform well in a segment. Yeah, should. Backstage interview, right? Okay. Book. Brilliant. Good job. You can add a variety of segments for superstars and teams this way. Okay. Manage. Roster. View. This is your roster page containing details of all your superstars. Alright, who we got then? Our champion's Eddie Dust. Anybody? No? Dust. Sean Hunt, Ghost. Eddie Dust, yeah, we covered him. Joe Hammer, the Empress. Benjamin Dredd. Alice Burns. Danny Diamond, Pegasus. Chris Gray. Boo! Boo! Wow. Listen, I'm just trying to encourage my other wrestlers not to get injured. Imagine if they all did it. You know, come on. Okay. They've got a bit... Christopher Crude is great. They've got a bit too serious with the names. I would have preferred a little bit more silliness in there. A few more funny names, but... I'm liking the whole vibe of this thing. How long has this game been around now? Hello, Skalansky. How are you? Yeah, great AEW today. Love a bit of Dean. And he was very, very funny. This is your roster page. Yeah, it sure is. Right, click on Chris Gray. This is your superstar's alignment, which can be face, heel, or neutral. Too many neutrals in AEW. All I know is my gut says maybe. Exactly, Kimbler. Where is Butterbunk? Those are the kind of questions that need to be asked. Yeah, I really like the light jokes on the Parkinson's. I completely trust RJ to be able to handle that kind of material, you know. And if you like that, Skolonsky, did you see the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode with Michael J. Fox? It's phenomenal. This is Mini Bosses doing Contra, Richie. Yeah, the first Mini Bosses album, Brass. You got hits like Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden, Double Dragon, Super Mario Bros. 2, the Ikari Warriors, Blaster Master / Contra. That's this track. Up next, we've got Punch Out, Kid Icarus, Mega Man 2, Metroid. It's fantastic. Everybody, if you haven't checked out the Mini Bosses, please go and do that. No, we don't recognise the Probotector name on this channel. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Curb Stomp Your Enthusiasm. It's one of my favourites, Skolonsky, one of my favourite comedy series. I don't know if my opinion means much or anything to you, but highly recommend. And yeah, Michael J. Fox is in an episode, and they do some Parkinson's material. It's absolutely amazing. This is your superstars. Yep. This is their appearance status. Full or part-time. Back in the day when part-time was like actually quite a rare thing. This is their overness. Is that a word? Which determines how much the fans like them. Superstars can get over or become stale due to their overness. 67%, Chris. That's not that great. And by the time he comes back, I mean, are the fans even going to remember him? But it's okay, because he's happy. Oh, he's happy. I watched a friend playing this, and they ran Shelton Benjamin versus Jiri like 12 times. That's money, Skolonsky. That's money. These are their work rate and charisma stats. Superstars gain XP in their skills by performing and via training. Okay, so, okay. We can... Wait a minute. Oh, no. I thought he'd lost a star in work rate, but no, he hasn't, so that's fine. It's a gimmick which can affect their overness. He's a high flyer, but he's only average at high flying. Okay, so that's not helping anything. But he's a gifted acrobat. Just not off the top rope, so with the tumbles and the perfect dismounts, which what later turned out to be a groin tear. Man, when I first heard this album, 2005, I hadn't played all of the NES games on it. By the way, the Mini Bosses covered NES music. They're a 4-piece, they're really tight, and they covered NES music. But I did have Punch Out on my Nintendo Entertainment System back in the day. So when I heard this version, the Mini Bosses tackle it, I was like, damn, man, it's awesome. Superstars can have traits, each of which is a unique effect. Okay. Multiplies holy shit moment chance in gimmick matches by 1.6. Okay, multiples overness. Right, yeah. Still throwing a lot of numbers at me, but I should be okay. These are your superstar stats from win-lost records. The best matches. They're only available in JOW paid. No! Here you have actions you can perform on your superstar, from training, changing alignment, to adding a gimmick, or releasing them. It would be poor form to release him while he's injured. 5 to 9 months is a long time, and I could just get another guy and give him the work last name of Gray, and we just have a brand new brother of sickness, and we just like this brother of sickness was living abroad, but he's back now. All right, what do you want me to do with that? Okay, nothing right now. That's fine. Okay, let's add a new team for Brandon Gray. But first, we need to disband Brothers of Sickness. This is a disaster. I've never seen so much drama in a tutorial before. It's not my fault. This is your teams page containing the details of all your tag teams and trios. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, they're happy. There's just a couple of happy baby faces, but not for long. So yeah, it seems the Motor City Machine Guns are NXT bound, for sure. Fancy that? Alright. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but it has to be done. I'm sorry, guys. But the team and the dream is over. Yeah. Richie, yep. Okay, new team. Brandon. You're going with Dread. When I first saw this name, I thought it said Benjamin Bread, and I'm a bit disappointed that isn't his name. But it could be. Can I change their names? If so, watch out. Okay. Oh, okay, a lot of pressure here now. A lot of pressure here now. A new name for the team. Alright, guys. Suggestions?
A woman?
The tag team name, Richie, can't be a woman. Doesn't make any sense. Although, we'll get the wrestling fans thinking. Or maybe that's a good thing. But they certainly won't be used to it. Right. Okay. Benjamin and Brandon. Branjamin? A woman is better than that. It would be so easy. It would be. It would be. Okay. So the Brothers of Sickness. Grey, shades of grey. His name's Dread, isn't it? Okay, hold on then. I watched a wrestler named Mother last. Mother! Yeah, a woman for a tag team. And plus we've had a woman. Yeah, but if I type that in that window, that's not going to do anything, is it, Richie? If I do the /VIP thing right now, will that VIP anyone? Obviously, we've never had VIPs before. Does it work? We've got to find out. Probably should be Poobles though on Poobles' stream, right? What? So I've heard other streamers talk about VIP and stuff. What is it? Like, what happens? We don't have any VIPs right now, so maybe I should. I don't believe you have no idea, Richie. Because no one knows. Okay. All right, let's find out then. I think it just helps them go past word filters, etc. Oh yeah. Well, it's got to be Poobles, isn't it? On Poobles' stream, on Poobles' Subscriber Sunday. What do you think? Yeah. Poobles. You have added Poobles as a VIP of this channel. There you go. Poobles, enjoy your new status. I don't know what it means. No one knows what it means. But you are the very first VIP of this channel, so that's pretty special. It's obviously going to sow jealousy and discord throughout the Foxhounds, but if any of your other guys have got a problem with it, you know where to find them. And I won't be looking. Yes, very important Poobles. Oh, why haven't we done this before? Okay. Right, tag team names. I got nothing. Damn it! Why isn't his name Benjamin Bread? Okay. No, Richie, no. We did it to a random person on Eric's stream just for fun once. Lol. I tell you what, that was fun. B Bread is the name of all time. I know, right? But they went with Benjamin Dredd. Like I said, none of the names were jumping out at me as like particularly hilarious. Unlike every name basically in Wrestling Empire. Chinoki, anybody? Right. I want to. Can we get anything out of Grey and Dredd? No skill. Okay, guys. Okay. This is a name for a tag team. Yeah? Not an individual. A team. Dreadful! I love it. That's great. We got there in the end. That's great. Come on now. But now we can't change his name to Bread, but that's fine. Great! Brandon Gray is now ready to challenge for those vacated titles. Poor Brandon. He already won them. Click book. Click tag team. When we get out of the tutorial, I am going to be struggling. Alright. I will select them. Dreadful. That's brilliant. And select the foundation, the forming champions, to book them in a match. Yep. Done. No, I meant it's a name from Wrestling Empire when you said... Oh, really? Oh, right, okay. Really? Is that where Bork Laser came from? Wrestling Empire? Or did M. Dickey stick Bork Laser into Wrestling Empire because people were calling Lesnar that? How long has Wrestling Empire been around then? Because if that's the case, that's like 10 plus years. Has it been out for 10 years? No. No. Is it? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wrestling Empire. Can't type them. You don't need to these days. Initial release date 2021. Oh, is that just the Steam release date? Because it says 2021 on here. Yeah, in 2019 the development of what is now known as Wrestling Empire began. So yeah, no, I knew something was up. That's for consoles. No, it said 2019. Well, I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe anymore. This match is now booked for the vacant tag team titles. Excellent. I feel like the match needs a gimmick. Do you know what? I agree. The titles are vacant. You think what I'm thinking? I sure am. A salad steel ladder match. Yeah. Me and this game are already locked in. No Wrestling Empire is also just the newest version. There is... Okay. Right. Okay. Well, I'm curious now. I do want to get a year out of this. This 10-minute masterpiece, Mega Man 2, is on Spotify. There's like only 3 mini-bosses tracks on Spotify, unfortunately. And I played Mega Man games before, obviously, but I didn't know how great 2 was, or how great the soundtrack was. And then, so what this Mini Bosses album did was send me away to play some of these Nintendo games like more thoroughly. And man, any game that Mini Bosses have done a version of, soundtrack-wise, it just sends that game, even if they're already great, it sends it to another level. Yeah, Wrestling Empire 2012. The Mayans thought it would be the end of the world, but it was actually very much the beginning, because Wrestling Empire, aka Wrestling Revolution, came out. Yeah, we'll make it a ladder match. Yeah. You can perform a variety of other actions in the edit menu, like deleting the match segment, adding or removing a feud, removing a title, to make it a non-title match, or selecting, yeah. I think the title match should be in the main event. Do you know what? I agree as well, actually. Wow, this is on free television, people, so we really spoil the, what's the name of our thing? We really spoil the UAW, no, wait a minute. The UAW universe. There we go. I've done it. I tell you what, though, my favourite bit of having to work on Football Manager was when the match simulated itself in actual graphics. It's a shame that this doesn't have that kind of thing, but does the paid version have that? Right, let's play. Okay, whoa. I didn't click on anything there. Backstage interview, +5 hype. The Empress talks about being more than ready for her next match. Nice. You can see the result of the segment. Wow, +20 hype. That's a lot of hype! Backstage interview with the Empress. Yeah, look at that. 1% more over. Could have done better, could have done worse. Our interviewer is backstage with the Empress. The Empress talks about being more than ready. What's more than ready? Sounds like giving 110%. For some segments, you can select who performs the action. We'll have Sean Hunt performing the attack. I like it. Being the heel, yeah, makes more sense. With the segment over, everything we do is over. Come on now, it's the bloody UAW. With the segment over, click continue to go to the main event. Right. The title match is up next. Let's add an alternate finish to this match. Oh, okay. Cheating? Oh, look at Dread and Grey. They, well, I suppose it's their first night. They haven't got that unity yet as a team, but maybe that'll come. She's pre-ready. What about post-ready? You can't have a clean finish. Why not? Alright. Here are the details of this finish, such as whether it affects morale, its effects on rating, and on popularity / openness changes. Right. Okay. Metroid. Titles change hand. What? The percentage. This finish reduces the win-loss popularity and openness changes too. Okay. Right. Feud staleness? It's only just begun. It's too late now. Dragon O'Hare. I love it. Here are the details of this finish. Yeah. Let's select the heels to win by cheating. Brandon Gray will have a longer road to recapturing the titles. As if he hasn't been through enough, but fine. Okay, they won by cheating. As easy as that. Click continue to end the event. Alright, hold on now. Right. Rob Walters morale. Okay, this is great. This is great. Rob Walters and James Walters. They were content. But they don't want to be content. They wanted to be happy, and now they are. They're two happy heels. There's another tag team name for you. The Happy Heels. Generation Me. The first Wrestling Empire game was 2004, and Wrestling Empire is the latest version, basically. Wow. That's why it's so good. That's why it's so good. Because, you know, made by one person, but when you put 20 years into it, that's how you reach perfection. And it has reached perfection. This page shows updates like injuries, routing. Yep. This page shows your prestige changes. Most items like segments, events, and titles have prestige that can be raised to provide benefits. What kind of benefits? Ultimate Action Rest. What? Oh, is that just my... Okay, that's just the company's rep. Okay. Ultimate Action Wrestling. That's a great name. Is there a real UAW? You know, a game like this comes out and all these indie feds will be like, that's a great name. We'll be having that. Click continue to go to the post event. I mean, when... Hold on though. Yeah, they've got 3.21 million Okay. But we've just poached 3.1 thousand fans. They've lost 3.1 thousand fans. We've gained 3.1 thousand fans. You gotta say that's a victory. You just gotta say it. There's no other way to look at it. It used to be in 2D. I thought you were trying to write bro or bruv. But you were trying to write BTW, but that I would have accepted bro or bruv as well. Is BTW your final answer? And it took him 20 years and 6 different games. But yeah, but you know, that's how you get good. You don't just wake up and start your first day of video game development and just crap out a wrestling empire. No, it takes time, it takes iteration, it takes dedication. And then Dickie's got all of that, and then some. Right. This page shows your viewership results. After weekly shows, you'll see how many viewers you and your competitors got, and event buys after monthly events. This feature, right, don't need to know about that then. Your viewership depends on your existing fans and the hype for your event. Okay. Fan change depends on your events rating. Yeah, we did great. We smashed it, guys. You know, welcome to the dance, because believe me, this is the dance. Fans determine your company's reputation. Oh, man, we're nearly at 100. This is great. We're doing great. We're doing so great. Let's look at the event you just ran. Okay. Yep. This is your event history page. Okay. What? Event history page. But hello, CG Gaming CG, and welcome back to another wrestling stream. I'm very happy to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Exactly, Kimbler, exactly, yeah. And just like the Roman Empire, Wrestling Empire will be around forever. Are we inclined to thank Terry Funk for all he has done? Yeah. I mean, he's going to be in the main event, the ladder three-way. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know it. You can go through your past event view account. Okay. Look at that. Okay, the segments get star ratings as well, do they? If Big Dave did those, I mean, oh God, don't do it, Dave. You just have to shout really loud, Skalansky. If there's no camera, you just have to shout really loud so they can hear you from backstage. You can go. Okay, listen. Hold on. Broken Honor was so bad we lost 200 fans. That's not good. But then we gained 3,100 fans from Raw, so that's fine.
A woman.
Okay, alright. Now let's see how you are doing against your competitors. Click job and fan history. Okay. I mean, we're quite far off them. But I'm sure we can get our fan base up to 4 million in one stream tonight. Kimpler couldn't book his way out of a knapsack. Come on now. He couldn't book his way out of a library. I should have gone with that. I mean, it's all right. Can we cut that first thing that I said? We cut. You'll cut. Yeah, we're going to cut that. That's fine. Right. Let's take a look at your games options. All right. You can change your game settings, like the number of weekly shows to run. Okay. Yeah, and even with those librarian genes, Kimpler, you've still got no chance. And I'll tell you what, we've got no chance of continuing this stream without an advert break coming up. Oh dear. Don't blame me, blame capitalism. But we're going to be back for more Journey of Wrestling. Oh, you mentioned strays there, Kimpler. Did you guys see that Jane's Addiction incident? Anyway, back after these messages.
And now a message from the Power Rangers.
This is my ball. He's taking our ball. Triceratops. Saber-toothed tiger. Tyrannosaurus. Let's get him, team! Wow, Power Ranger.
You guys sure you want to start a fight?
We were just doing what the Power Rangers would do. Not.
There's never any question about the monsters you see on TV. But this isn't TV. It's real life. Just because you think someone's wrong doesn't mean you should attack them.
But he took our ball.
Do you mean like this ball?
Yeah. Hey, his ball looks like ours. Barry, sorry we ganged up on you like that. That's cool.
WWF SlamCam. With this radically new digital camera, just shoot and upload your photos and put the power of the WWF in your hands. The PhotoSlam software lets you cut and paste, so you can combine your photos with hundreds of WWF images. You can also give your photos a little WWF attitude with some kickin' special effects. Awesome. Print out your work or email your friends. With the SlamCam, you can do it all. WWF SlamCam works with Windows 95 or higher and your printer. Batteries not included.
Mom, we're thirsty!
Well, I've got 2 glasses of Sun-Fizz coming right up.
Sun-Fizz, that's our favorite!
That's because there's a delicious ray of sunshine in every drop.
Come on, guys.
I'm filled with nature's goodness. Hey, what's with you people? I've got vitamins and minerals.
Trust your gut, not some cartoon character.
Hey, Claudius. You killed my father. Big mistake.
Something is rotten in the state of Denmark. And Hamlet is taking out the trash.
Stay thy hand, fair prince.
Who said I'm fair?
No one's going to tell this sweet prince good night.
To be or not to be? Not to be.
Ready for new episodes of The Most Extreme. Uncover the most fascinating animal abilities and see what would happen if they gave those powers to us. The Most Extreme. All new episodes. Tuesday at 9. Only on Animal Planet.
And I'm muted, my God. Yeah. Not feeling great, but we ain't stopping yet. But I'm bound to be terrible at noticing all the little teeny tiny stats. So just do shout loud if I miss anything really important. Thanks for sticking around during the ad break, everybody. It's time for more Journey of Wrestling. And to tell you what else we need, some more mini bosses. Let's put on their second album. Starting with sports. I don't know about everyone else, CG Gaming CG, but Joe Hendry's theme is constantly playing in my head and certainly drowns out the voices, so it's welcome. Here you can change your game settings, like the number of weekly shows to run. Okay, number of shows per month, 2. I think that's best for me right now. Competitive, we'll leave that on normal. Alright, yep. Each year, Ren will give you goals to complete. Okay, I'm not the owner, I'm just the booker. That's probably for the best. Because we don't want to have too much on our plate. It's not like it says you're the booker and the owner and you've got a job at Fulham and the Jaguars. Because that's too much for anybody. It really, really is. Let's Skansky, I love what you've done there. Very natural progression. An excellent joke. A brilliantly well-crafted joke about mental illness. Very insensitive of you, Skalansky. Goals. Wrong sport, but whatever. These are your goals for the year. Okay. Win one Craziest Match of the Year award. Easy. Make Johnny Knight a main eventer. No problem. How much did Saraya pay to get her family in this game as well? Hold 2, 4 and 3/4 stars matches or higher. Open challenge, but okay. First goal is to make Johnny Knight a main event. Yeah, we're going to do it. You can do that by booking him to win until his popularity goes above 800. But that doesn't always work, though. Because what if the crowd turns against him and me? We don't want that. That's the last thing we want. Never forget Billy and Chuck's theme. That was great, man. I love their attire as well. The headbands were great. They really were. Got Chuck Palumbo over. Really? Well, I'll make those adjustments right now. How about that? How about that? Is that better? Alright. Okay. Appreciate the heads up, dude. Okay, you can do that by booking him to win. What's his popularity now? Let's put Johnny Knight into a feud. Yeah. Feuds. This is your feuds page. We've got the Disrespect feud that the game thinks is the best wrestler feud. Potential feuds. Selling Out. Injury Revenge. That one doesn't make sense. Oh, the Grey Brothers feud will be exciting in 9 months. Right. Add. I mean, we've got a hell of a roster. We've got the likes of Joe Hammer, Pegasus, the Pegasus Kid. Who is Johnny Knight? Who is Johnny Knight? Well, you're going to know who Johnny Knight is after I'm done with him. Part of the illustrious Knight family. We've got to put him against a top guy to get him to the main event. So select Joe Hammer. Yeah. Safe pair of hands, Joe. And he's going to get him there. I believe in Joe Hammer. You can enter a custom name for your feud. Enter anything you want, e.g. Betrayal, alright? Well, I was trying to click on the... I was trying to change the name. Potential feud was created that you can start in a match or segment. Okay. I guess it's a grudge match. Select this feud, okay. Here you can view this feud's history, records, and staleness. Staleness already. It's again, it really has only just begun. How stale is it? Oh, okay. You can view the feud, okay. If you want to grow your company, you'll probably need to sign some new talent. We've got loads of talent though. Let's check out the indies. Okay. This is the indies page. You can view and sign independent talent here. Okay. These superstars are available to sign. You can recruit unavailable talent or wait for them to become available. Well, I hear... No, Dr. Darkness was recommended to me. And it's almost the name of my old band, 2003. You would have been 26 back then. Close, 18. I am old. The hammer is my penis. Yep. But it just reminds me of that song, Kimpler. If I had a hammer. If Kimpler had a hammer. So maybe one day you'll get it. And I hope you do. I'm pulling for you, dude. 2003 was a great it was a great year for me. Left secondary school, joined university. I'm 30 and unaccountable of what? By the way, Why give you the name of the Psycho Fox? Well, my last name's Fox, and it's an old Master System game. An old, yes, old like me, a Sega Master System game simply called Psycho Fox. So what I did, quite ingeniously, was put the word "the" in front of it. Bada bing, bada boom, you got yourself a brand new original name right there. Has backfired a little bit because I get called Psycho for shorthand. What are you going to do? They are, but that was their commercial peak. Yeah. Because when I got to university in September of 2003, you best believe Gay Bar was played every single night of the week. But I didn't mind. I didn't mind. Yeah, that's right. The is what gives it the taste, yeah. Not to be confused with the band, the. Right, let's look at you, Sam Barnes. What have you got to offer me? How come we don't know his work rate or charisma? That's weird. Obviously, he wasn't scouted by Regal, who would have come back with the information that I actually needed. The level of detail that you can see depends on the level of your scout. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, did he even go there? Exactly. I don't like to talk about the band, the band, because they're just so good, and you know, it would be disrespectful to the mini bosses who are playing right now. They're a Detroit band, so they get extra love from me. Oh, wait, there is an actual band called the band. Or are you talking about the band? I can only speak using every 2 words. And then CG Gaming, CG's gonna go get the papers. I got the worst fucking scouts. You can click on negotiate to make an offer to the talent. We don't really have the money for that right now. Alright. So I can't sign. Okay. Well, that was pointless. Anyway, let's take a look at how to sign a competitor's talent. Click roster and select view. Well, if we don't have money for an indie jabroni, I mean, how are we going to steal Jimmy King away from GWE World? Okay. What a tease! Showing me how to do something and then not letting me. Not sure I meant Electric 6. Well, if you're not sure, Kimbler, what am I supposed to do? I will rule you. Again, why is he such a babyface in that film? Jimmy King. What's Copilot in Windows? This thing right here. Is this some kind of new AI gimmick? Yeah, I know he's the bestler, but that's just... I don't understand how he got himself into that position. Whenever Chris listens to the song, I'm Still Standing, he always replies with, no, I'm not. That's right. I mean, look at me right now, I'm sitting. What's going to happen after the stream? I'll be laying down. I'm completely horizontal. Yeah, what's Copilot? Well, I'm going to click on it. Remember I mentioned your scout? They are part of your staff, available in JOW paid. Oh, damn it. They're very clever. This is how you get people to pay for the full version. This is the staff page. It shows you hide staff for each role and their skill progress. You can hover over the roles to view more details. You'll also see a briefing of each staff member in your messages. Hannah Green does good work. Ryan Davis is the worst. So we'll get rid of him soon. Joan Alvarez, of course, from the illustrious Alvarez family. She really should go back to podcasting. That's what they're best at. Okay. Pixel artwork's nice. I like it. 25? No, okay, that makes sense. That checks out. 6 years for a medical degree. It's 6 years, right? That checks out. Still, though, a bit fresh-faced. I don't know. Don't know about that experience level. I don't know. We'll see how quickly the injured Grey comes back. Yeah, Richie, that's what I thought. I didn't ask for it, Windows, but you've given it to me anyway. Thanks. You sneezed and you typed it out? I only saw them live once at a bar and it was pretty empty, so they were not feeling it. Well, Kimbler, that's where your responsibility comes in as the audience member. You've got to make extra noise to make up for the people who aren't there. I'm afraid to say the responsibility for them not feeling that gig rests entirely on your shoulders. How often do you stream per week? As often as I can, CG Gaming CG. Coming up, we've got tomorrow. Yeah, we've got Subscriber Monday tomorrow. We've got Red Dead on Tuesday. I may take Wednesday off, I'm not too sure, but we've got Subscriber Sunday commitments to fulfill. So basically, sometimes, I mean, it depends what I'm doing. I may have plans on Thursday night. But I basically like to do as many nights as I can. So I try to do as many nights as I can. Schedule's kind of liquid though, so we move things around. But yeah, I try to do at least 5 nights a week, but that can change. Sometimes I do like 10 days in a row. It's flexible, But I do try to keep the schedule on the Twitch page as up to date as possible. And I need to fill out the schedule for the rest of the week. I've never seen Electric Six live, but I'm sure they were. I'm sure they're great live. I have heard good things. Speaking of Subscriber Sunday commitments, it's TJD, Eric, Skalansky. Skalansky, are you after more Futurama? What was your next choice? So yeah, next week we've got Craig. And if everyone's free, TJD, Eric, Skalansky. More Futurama for Skalansky. Nice. Easy peasy. I'll confirm days with you, Skalansky, during the week, because like I said, at the moment, not 100% sure what's happening and when it is happening. You should, Kimpler, you should. Also, support all the other Detroit acts. Eminem, Jack White. Well, Kimball, I've been waiting for Smash to show up in a stream that isn't one of his subscriber streams. I do chase most subscribers. Just not all. Mr. TJD, if you're out there and you can hear me, what are you after next? More Super Blood Hockey? Well, the last stream I ever do on the channel before I retire. Go out with a bang. Okay, but where's the skill level? Do you know what I mean? Where's the skill level of this doctor? Bit vague. That's fine. Who wants to know how good their doctor is? You can click hide new staff members, though you can only have 1 staff member per role. That makes sense. Let's take a look at the company's facilities. All right. Okay. So we've got a 1-star medical facility. Oh, it said level 1, did it, Cora? Oh dear. Yeah, level. Oh god, yes. Sorry, I did notice that again. Having brain troubles today. Because of the meds, not because I'm. Well, a myriad of factors. Surely you have more than 1 scout. We can't. The grey hairs are showing. What, on my scout? That's no excuse. It's absolutely no excuse. Yeah. You know, the grey hairs are showing, but let me tell you, people love it. People love it. It's wisdom, CG Gaming. Wait a minute, you've lost an extra. You've lost the additional CG from your name. What happened? You got kicked out of the CG family, were you? Gotcha. Yeah. Looks good, though, doesn't it?
A woman.
I'll answer. Yes. Yes, it does. How is this? I'm liking it. I'm having a bit of a brain meltdown at the moment. So it's a lot to take in at once, but I'm enjoying it. It's not the kind of game I'd usually go for, but because it's wrestling, I like it. This is your company's facility page. It shows you the level of existing facilities and the requirements to upgrade them. Okay. Okay, we don't have a lot of money. Okay, can I right. Well, the tutorial's going to tell me what to do. Okay, so you can upgrade with money, but you also need 8 superstars scouted and recruited for level 2. Can't I just buy? Can I money talks. Can't I just, you know? Okay, what else? What else? Production. Hey, we're just a little company, so all of this makes sense, but we've got to do something about this. Time to add some customization. Let's add a gimmick match. Click company and then select gimmick matches. Okay. Street fight, pole, tables, brawl, submission, elimination, unsanctioned, ladder. Doing well on the ladder stats right now. Well, 18 out of 50 XP. Better than everything else. Steel cage, first blood. Casket, I quit. What's LMS? The only way to win is to knock out your opponent. Okay. Open challenge. Battle Royale. Iron Man. TLC. Loser leaves. Steel Cell. Okay, so Hell in a Cell. Hair versus hair. Mask versus mask. Mask versus hair. Can we invent gimmick matches? Yes. You can customize your gimmick match, editing its name, match type, boost, and consequence. Right? Alright, so, well, okay, hold on. We're inventing Last Man Standing. Duh, of course. Dementia, old age. You get it. Enter a name for the gimmick match, guys. What gimmick match are we just going to invent here off the top of our heads now? Like, last laugh match? That's great. That's great. But that sounds more like two stand-up comics going off against each other, doesn't it? UAW rules. But what is a UAW rules match, CG? Terry's fling-along? What does that mean? Last Pooble standing. There's only one Poobles. Hair versus beard. We're getting some great suggestions now. Why has there never been a beard versus beard match? They should do it. They should do it. Oh, so Dingleberry match. No. No. Striptease match. That's kind of a thing, isn't it already? Kind of. I like beard versus beard. But how many bearded wrestlers do I have? I don't know. I'm going to type in beard versus beard. I think that's... I'd love that. I love that. Craig, you made it. How much of your mind is left intact, or did you lose all of your mind at work? You've probably got more than me at the moment. Last drunk standing. Again, that's just a night at the pub. Yes, CG Gaming, you're new to the channel. Already you've proved your usefulness. So thank you for that. I mean, has it been done before? I've never heard of it. Okay, let's do some research. Hold on here. Beard versus beard. beard match. People also ask, what's the 2-finger rule for beard? I don't want to know any more about that. Is beard or no beard more attractive? We know the answer to that. What is the rule 5 for beards? Use beard oil and balm. You don't need to. I used to. At one point, I had the huge beard. And you don't need to. You just got to wash, right? What's the 3-month beard rule? Well, anyway, just getting a lot of beard information, but there doesn't appear to have ever been a great big bushy beard versus beard match. Wow. Incredible, incredible stuff. Although it's absolute teamwork, CG Gaming, because you saw this beard. What? You think beard versus beard, so obviously anything invented on this stream, either by the chat or by the streamer, is 50-50, except the streamer retains 100% of the animation rights.
A woman.
Beard versus beard match, but it ends with someone getting a divorce.
Remember me?
Because of the other type of beard. Amazing. Well, that's great. If a bearded wrestler's going up against a wrestler without a beard, they could just come to the ring with their beard, and then they'll just lose whoever's their beard. So it actually makes a lot of sense. A crisp match. A match with potato products as weapons. And Skalansky, you've localized potato chip into something this idiotic Englishman can understand. You said crisp. I very much appreciate it. And Skalansky, in the future, I'll try my damnedest to say elevator instead of lift. Specifically for you. Elevator. Too many syllables. Like I said before on stream, a lot of the American grammatical changes do make sense when you think about it. But why would you turn a 1-syllable word into a 3-syllable? There's no time. In an emergency, where is the fire? Oh, it started in the elevator. The what? The fire spread. Everyone's dead. Where's the fire? It's in the lift. Got it. Go. Let's go. I was just about to see. Let's see if my mods are better than Richie's mods, and turns out that they are. No offense, Cora. Thank you, Skalansky. Okay, hold on. Lucy gets choppy their pee-pee. That's a great idea, but we've already gone with beard versus beard. Also, Richie, if you can condense that into a match title, then that would be great. You're not a great mod, Cora, but you are a great rocker, and that's the better one to be anyway. Cock off. Fire in a lift. One could say the temperature is rising. Don't ever joke about fire safety, Craig, alright? It's serious business, and you shouldn't joke about fire safety, but you should be cool about fire safety. Choppy your beard, exactly. You can set consequences for you. Oh dear, we're going to have shot ourselves in the beard here by not being able to... Okay. Add hair? What? What? I love it though. It's what? Either put on a wig or just have like a bag of excess hair from a barber shop and just sort of stick it
doesn't matter
where your hair is. I've got so many questions, but that's hilarious. I was doubting this game's sense of humor. I'm not doubting this game's mechanics, presentation, or anything else. I was doubting its sense of humor. But now I've got hair on my face. Her hair vest was 2 bald people. Well, Kimberly, you're just going to have to extract that hair from somewhere else. But again, if you've got hair versus hair match with 2 bald people and the winner gets their hair back, well, then it's going to be one hotly contended matchup, isn't it? Graphic type. Oh, hold on. Select fix. Right. No! No! Damn you, tutorial mode! Fix match contract. What was that? So the mini bosses, they did go a bit loopy on some of these album tracks on the second album, because this part of Kid Icarus, which again was on the first album, but it does this for about 2 minutes. Now I get it. I get it. The video game does make that sound. But no. That's why I have to make a playlist, because there's also like 15 variations of Excite Bike on the second album. So the first album's called Brass or Brass. The second album's called Brass 2 Mouth. Brass 2 : Mouth. But I still love the mini bosses. So come on now. Yeah. With the second album, Kimpler, you can see the frustration setting in, and let me explain what I mean by that. You know, a cover band, because Mini Boss is essentially a cover band, and you can see them getting a bit frustrated and wanting to exercise some more creativity over the second album. So there's various iterations of Excite Bike, and there's that. But yeah, I read a review for the album, and it was like, why is there two original tracks on there? One of the tracks is called "It's Not for Sale, Francis." That's the last track. But another track that the reviewer thought was original is listed on the album as Vantam. But you've already heard it. That was track 3, and it is in fact the songs from Batman on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Again, I didn't know. Hadn't played Batman on the NES at the time, but my God, I've certainly played it now. And Sunsoft at that time were producing banger soundtracks. In fact, a lot of video game soundtracks in the 8-bit days, the 16-bit days, there were so many great songs in video games. And some of these games, like, it would be like a snooker game, for example, and the intro is just going to be this killer track. And then you just go into the game and there'll be no music. But it was an amazing time to be alive. So I'm actually quite glad I'm old. I'm glad I'm old. Right. I changed it, Skolonsky. Well, I skipped. Winner gets a limb. In the amputee versus amputee match. My God. Get Zach Gowan on the phone immediately. The Average Jobber theme in 1998. Yeah. I've quickly realised this is 95% talking shit, 5% gameplay. Sometimes, yeah. It depends what mood I'm in. You know, sometimes we do sit at an option screen and chat for a bit, and sometimes there's a lot of gameplay. Depends on which way the wind is blowing, right? Are you not entertained? Come on! Right, fixed match contracts grant a title shot at a fixed event, while championship contracts grant a title shot that can be used anytime, anywhere.
No!
Well, never mind what Captain Jean-Luc Picard thinks, CG Gaming. I want to know what you think. Why I suggested this one to BH, I thought it would be more banter than gameplay. But Poodles, it's your subscriber stream, dude. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for directing me towards this, because I'm having a good time as well. And while I'm in it, and we're doing the stream, playing the game occasionally, talking to you guys, it completely distracts me from feeling awful. When I hit the ad break 34 minutes ago, all of a sudden I was like, oh God, oh God. So let's continue. If I keep streaming forever, then I'll never feel bad again. Add the name for this contract, e.g. title shot.
Yeah.
Right, well, since it's forced me to go with fixed contract, we'll go for beard shot. The winner gets the loser's beard. Right. Beard shot, yeah. Makes sense. Good job, your new gimmick match should be available while booking. Well, it better be. Under company, you can also write your own segments, edit titles, and view company stats. Alright. Where do you want me to go to then? Okay. Nothing. Right. Under roster, you also have the option to manage factions, and make trades with your competitors. Trades. Under job, under JOB, you can also see how well your competitors are doing, companies, and see your activity as a booker. Activity. It's like I've got a... What's the name of the outlaw in Jericho stable? There's no way I would have forgotten his name if I wasn't dealing with that. Head troubles. There are a variety of other features to explore, like artifacts. Yes, Brian Keith. It's like I've got Brian Keith here. Although he's never going to show up if I can't remember his name, is he? Shot myself in the foot there. Shot myself in the beard. This is a feud ender, not a title match. Grant us, surely. You're right. You're darn right. You've joined the Discord. Welcome, CG Gaming. Welcome. It's a fun place to be, and we do hang out and chat while we watch wrestling events live. It's a lot of fun. There are a variety of other features to. You also unlock special segments, but not in this version. There are many more features in JOW, like tournaments, random events, gimmicks, the simulator, and stories. But I think you can discover them on your own. Certainly overestimating me there a little bit. Before I go, oh no, don't go. Let me tell you one way to book an end to a feud. Click book. Click singles. We're going to book the end to our top feud. Click on the better wrestler to select its participants in the match. Well, it thinks it's better wrestler, but it's actually disrespect. Click book. Yep. Click add blow off. It's a bit rude. Not necessary. Yeah. I play a lot of games on this channel for the first time. I like having my fresh reactions to stuff. Well, Poobles chose this game, but I also like having experts who know about the game in the chat to help me out. I mean, sure, you're playing a game you've not played by yourself. You've got the internet, but I'd much rather have the foxhounds let me know what's what, and that includes you now, CG. And it's for life. So I'm afraid there's no getting out of it now. Don't forget, you're here forever. Click add blow off to end this feud after this match. The winner could...
Oh, you're gonna have a good time.
The winner could move on to bigger things. Perhaps challenging the champion, Eddie Dust. Run a little screenplay. You can also blow off feuds using specific segments, or end them on the feuds page. You've learned a lot and are already on your way to becoming a master booker. Again, the overestimation is real. If you have any questions, click help. Oh, don't worry, I will. Wander about in the main, or ask on the Discord. What, my Discord? I'm also contractually obliged to mention that JOW Paid adds a number of cool features like the ratings war, sandbox mode, and company staff. You can try it for free. Well, why didn't you say so? I'm going to leave you to run the company yourself now. God, this company's going to tank hard. It's going to have a shorter lifespan than Big Question, and believe me, that's very short. The only way out is in a body bag. Ooh, body bag matches. I'm going to... Oh, beard versus beard. It seems so... it seems so simple, doesn't it? As in, why haven't they done it before? Clown car matches. But that would have to be like a 5-on-5 at least. Because then the magic comes with, getting 5 people into one car. Yeah. Well, I will, Scansy, because I'm the booker. I've got the pencil. Have they updated that yet? Because I imagine bookers in this day and age are using some kind of digital way. like an iPad or a Kindle. And at the very least, a pen. Come on, they're not doing a fine sketch. Use a pen. Braun Strowman versus Johnny Gargano, beard versus beard match. Exactly, because sometimes hair versus hair matches are done out of necessity. Kurt Angle versus Edge. But beards can be regrown. So, you know, do it, book it. I mean, you could have done it back in the day with Daniel Bryan, aka Bryan Danielson, Braun Strowman. I want to see it. Now, whoever's going to do it first out of WWE, TNA, AEW, and all the rest, they will immediately become my favorite wrestling company. Is having a beard shave. I take it you meant a beard, although we have been discussing bread this evening. Is having a beard shaved, humiliating like hair or mask matches as opposed to be? Well, I like to at least keep some designer stubble on my face at the very least, because, because some people look so much better with beards, including myself, when I have to do a proper shave, sometimes for roles, acting roles. I look like a big fat baby, right? I'm going to leave you to run this company. You can continue this game and make your own story for you, AEW, or click menu to go back and choose a new game. I'll see you around. Yeah, see you around. Thanks for the help. Well, I think we'll stick with the mess that we've created, right? Makes sense. We've got the beard versus beard stip. Imagine shaving your beard with bread. It'll take some doing, Skolonsky, but I can't say it. Plot twist, you don't shave the beard, you wax straight. Oh, no. The problem is, if you do bring in a beard versus beard, I mean, how long is it until you're doing pube versus pube? And I don't want to see that on my television. Because a lot of people are like, a needle in the mouth, a power bomb on a cinder block. That's disgusting. Oh yeah? Let me show you this pube versus pube match. Exactly. No, thanks. Well, I don't know if he's my best friend. Actually, no. I am his best friend, but he's not my best friend. This is Goonies, the theme tune to my old podcast. Okay. God, now I'm all by myself. Okay, that's fine. Don't panic. Upcoming event. UAW Weekly. Can I change the... Can I change the name? Because that's not the best name, is it, for a weekly television show? I mean, it does what it says on the tin, but I just don't... I don't know. It's hardly Shockwave, is it? Beard versus beard matches. 0. Kiss my foot matches. About 5. You promised you wouldn't talk about that on the stream, CG. Touch the Sky, I love as a pay-per-view name, then. That's great, man. Okay, right. Okay, God. Right, okay. Jesus. Right, that's the main event. Fine. Segment. Let's get a segment. Okay. Right. That's not right. We can't do that. And Chris is injured. Or is it Brandon? I've already forgotten him. You'd think so, Corey. Yeah. Some kind of ladder main event match, but I like the name. Touch the Sky sounds like a memorial to... What? Oh, well, yeah, the good ones, maybe. Not them bad ones, though. That's lick the ground, that one. Right, segment. Right, maybe a backstage fight. Right. Okay. Book. Right. Jesus. Oh, right. How do I... Oh, God. This is falling apart immediately. Where's the people? Yeah, well, I don't get paid per mouse clicks, CG, otherwise there would have been a lot more. On a semi-related subject, don't forget we're in the middle of September when all subscriptions are reduced by 25%. That's right, you save 25% all month long here at twitch.tv/ThePsychoFox during the month of September. No, sub. Not suck, not dom, sub. Right, how do I... Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Tiny? Tiny? My subs are huge. Well, it must be nice to have Olav and Dante. They're not on my roster. And I wake up...
I wish you died in the womb!
I wake up every night screaming in a cold sweat because they're not on my roster. Okay, no. Right, fine, we'll do that. Fight. Book. Nice! Right. Okay, we've covered the minimum, but we want to do more than that. You know what I think we should do? A bloody match. A tag team match. Dreadful. That's great. Fantastic work by Richie. Okay, nice. Well, we haven't seen all Adrenaline yet, so I say let's go with it. All Adrenaline. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Heel versus face, excellent. Alright, so there's your opener, there's your segment, there's your main event. Is that good? Is this show going to be good? Oh, Christ. God, there's so much pressure. This is like when someone comes back from their first wrestling school and they're like, my God, I never knew it would hurt just taking a flat back bump, and I've got so much more respect for the wrestlers. Now I'm like, I even feel bad for having to go at Vince. This is harder than it looks. Adrenaline in my hole. My hole! Who would have predicted she would have got better, but she has. Can you book a shoot death match between a wrestler and an actor? Which two are you thinking of, Skolonsky? You thinking about me versus Tom? We couldn't do it because, you know, we're friends.
This guy is literally a moron.
Don't talk about yourself that way, CG. I would never use that word to describe you. I'm booking Olav versus Dante on Raw. SmackDown are booking George the Animal Steel versus Trick Williams. Now that is a matchup I'd like to see. Well, that certainly doesn't mean that you're a moron, CG. Does it, Craig? Does it, Brumtoffy? But CG, let me ask you this question. Do you spell it M-U-M or M-O-M when you're talking about a mother? Because I've recently been told that M-O-M, aka the American spelling, is also a Brummy thing. Do we need another match? It's confirmed! It's a Brummy thing! Craziness! Craziness. Okay, that's fine. Mother! Look at these menus. What do you mean, fuck off? What? Look at these medals, Mother. From Army. I think we should do another match. Or another segment. No, fuck it. 2 matches. I tell you what, the Empress was talking. Now she's going to be doing some fighting. Right. The problem is... Okay, right, okay. So, what about Alice Burns? Okay, great. Alice versus the Empress. All right, what? The Empress versus Alice Burns. Excellent. Do we need a stip? What? Oh, okay. Sleeping Dragon. Has Botchamania dropped? Two whole matches, you spoil the crowd. Yeah, I do spoil them. And every member of the crowd gets a free Ferrero Rocher for extra spoiling. Yeah, okay, so it's pronounced mum, but it's spelt mom. And is that a Brummy thing, or do you just want the Americans to love you, CG Gaming? And Kimpler, has it worked? Ew, not a Ferrero Rocher. I mean, I'm sorry that that your palate's not classy enough to recognise true quality when it sees it, when it tastes it. I love a Ferrero Rocher. No new Botchamania, but apparently someone else shot at the Orange Goblin. What? Richie, explain yourself and that sentence, please. The whole crowd gets just one to share. Yeah, but it's a big one. Yeah, Toblerone as well? Don't like nuts? Hey, that just means more for me. All the nuts in my mouth, please. Are you fucking serious? What? Oh, right. Cora was just theorizing if it was... What? Are you kidding me? I went on to YouTube to see if there was a new Botchamania, but there isn't one, but my UT front page is... No fucking way, dude. This is mad, because earlier on the socials I saw someone say, oh, they're going to try it again. So what? How the hell did they have that information? Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, Toblerone is good. But the white one, or the dark one, or the normal one. They didn't change the Toblerone as... That's how much we care about it. Yeah, oh. I'm trying to shoot him again. Anyway, back to Toblerone. The Toblerone, they were going to reduce it to those wafer-thin triangles, and there was uproar, and they didn't change them to that extent. But they are a lot smaller, because it was always a challenge eating a triangle of Toblerone, but I liked the challenge. It was part of the thing. I love having my mouth as full as possible because it's part of the fun. I know that might sound rude, but it's actually one of the things I like about food.
A woman.
In the past people have said, why do you put... No! Yeah. No, I'm telling you. No! I'm telling you. People are like, oh, why do you put so many crisps in your mouth at one time? It's not just the flavour that I'm looking for. It's not just the crunch.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yes.
Well, yes, yeah. But I like the sensation of my mouth being crammed full as much as possible. Sue me. Yeah, I just saw the headline. No point in commenting on it. But he did tweet about hating Taylor Swift, so where was Taylor Swift around an hour ago? I look like an older Who's Santazap? Santazap. I don't know who that is. But see your original comment of older. If it's a new, young and up-and-coming TikToker. Yeah, when I hear Orange Goblin, yeah, I also think about the band Orange Goblin, yeah. Yeah. We'll leave that there. Not available. The first suggestion you get is N-word. But it starts with an S. That doesn't make any sense, but Google search has got terrible. Oh, okay, yeah, gimmick. Gimmick! Oh no! Oh no! We've run out of room, and it's become Beard versus Bear. Another match I'd be interested in seeing. We all do, Richie. We all do, but he refuses to take Pooble search out of beta. Come on, Poobles. Does it cost me money to put on a gimmick match? Why? Or does it make me money? Because why would it cost me extra money to have a submission match? I don't have to pay for any equipment or anything. Yeah, Poobles, I do. The Dazzler. When I got into wrestling and started reading... You got into wrestling before you started reading? That's amazing, Cora. A lot of people do it the other way around. There's nothing in the Discord. You know, I've had this many times before. You know, when I used to have long hair and a beard, it was all, hey, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, all right, Jesus. And now I have, you know, like, dark hair, dark beard. Oh, you guys all look the same. But how can I argue? He's a handsome guy. I mean, he's not that young, though. But he's very handsome. Thanks for calling me Chris. I appreciate it. I've known someone like Richie a lot longer, and he insists on calling me Psycho. Right, submission match. Right, I'm just going to book it. Did that cost me money or... Okay, that's fine. We'll have the... Yeah. Jesus, aka the baby cheese, if you say it fast enough, and I do. I also like Jeebus. I'm not unhappy with this for my first show that I booked by myself. Oh, it looks like 31 or a bit older. So yeah, both in our 30s. Both in our 30s. That's the fact. That's the fact. Yeah, both in our 30s. He looks older. I'm just joking. I'm not. Right. Okay. When this beard comes off, though, about 5 years does as well. But I'm thinking of growing it out. But they'll get to a point where I'm just like, sick of it.
A woman.
Jeebus. Exactly. No, it you know, the beard comes off and it's not immediately woman. It'll just be me still with stubble. Because like I said, unless I absolutely have to, the minimum amount of beard on me is still stubble. There's always something there. You gotta give them something. Right, we're gonna run this match. After this commercial break, don't go anywhere. More Journey of Wrestling for Poobles. Right after this.
So how's that diet coming?
Sweet.
The first natural-born smoker will have a larger nose to filter out impurities. self-cleaning lungs, a highly developed index and middle finger, smaller ears because they don't listen, extra eyelids to protect the eye from irritating smoke, and of course, an inbuilt resistance to heart disease, lung cancer, and thrombosis. Unfortunately, the first natural-born smoker hasn't yet been born.
That was cold.
Gentlemen, let me explain. I'm a freelance scientist. It's technically known as a judder. When the chill-filtered Snapsin Mets is served just above freezing, it kind of monkeys around with the body's periodontal atrium.
I think you just had my first judder.
Best of all, it's totally humane. Well, almost.
Why not a couple of pictures and then go home? Anybody you recognize here? Nah. Huh?
I don't hang out with animals, man. I don't.
Which one is he? Does this ring a bell? Which one? You're sitting here lying to me, wasting my time. You're a liar, and I know you're a liar. Ask me here. Is it this one? How about that one, huh?
Sly Cooper. He's one cunning, devious, thievious raccoonus. Rated E for everyone.
This is Don West from TNA Wrestling, and you're watching Ring Fever. There is no cure. You got to be kidding me.
When my dad goes to work, he does really important stuff. He stops bad guys and keeps everyone safe. When people are in trouble, he saves the day. He's always smiling when he does it. My dad's job? Saving the world. My dad works for Vought.
Vought International. Today's heroes, tomorrow's future.
Hello, I'm Butthead. For years and years, I found myself unable to score. But then one day, a friend introduced me to a product that changed my life forever. It's beer. Got any?
Think you got greasy messes? Look at this. They don't call them greasy spoons for nothing. But with the power of Orange Clean Tough Acting Degreaser, just spray and grease is gone. It's powered with pure orange oil. That's why in your home, it quickly cuts through the caked on grease, food splatters, grime, even greasy fingerprints for a powerfully fresh clean. Try Orange Clean and the amazing Orange Clean wipes.
Hey, lady! Come on, hit the gas! You're killing me out here!
Jet Moto 2. More tracks, more control, more speed. Take advantage of it.
And turn off the blinker!
PlayStation.
Hello everybody, we are back with Journey of Wrestling. Yeah, it was Suze Kempner 3 hours ago tweeted, OMG, are they trying to do the Trump assassination again? Because if you think we forgot about it quickly the first time, you ain't seen nothing yet. I mean, what? I don't... Did it happen? Oh, did it happen three hours ago? She is bloody great, Richie confirmed. What the heck? I mean, is this 3 hour old news? Or were they stupid enough to leak this staged assassination, unlike the other one? Either way, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Jesus, Skansky. Jesus. Yeah, RFP Don West, yeah. And that Jet Moto had great stuff. It happened earlier, yeah, not sure, 3 hours. That's mad. I'm sure I checked the news in between then and now. I mean, yeah, nope, we'll leave it there. I don't have my wits fully about me right now to make an assassination joke. Okay! Right! Let the match begin. Sorry, let the show begin. And what? By book? Right? Okay, how do I engage? Right. Play. Right? Yes. Right? Is there anything else I've forgotten? Because, like I said, I'm not. I think that's not bad. I think that's not bad. We've got to blow off to a feud. We've got a grudge match. We've got a submissions match. Sorry, a grudge. Sorry, a backstage fight, but there's a grudge involved. And a tag team opener. That's not bad, is it? I just checked, and it was Skalunsky who posted the Mats ad. Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry, that makes sense. Yes, because Skalunsky, the Boosh fan, I remember that ad back in the day, but that was way before Boosh. So yeah, that ad was like got a lot of rotation, got a lot of play. So yeah, remember it very clearly. But now seeing it again in the cold light of a 2024 day, I was like, wow, that is Julian Barrett. Who's everyone's favourite wrestler, both now and all time? That's a huge question, CG. It's too huge for me. I've got a whole bunch of wrestlers to look after right now, but sound off in the chat. I'll do my best. I love talking about favourites and top lists, but I find the questions too huge in magnitude. Not that you have to commit to an answer and you're going to be held legally to that answer for the rest of your life, but it's feels like it. In a job interview, it was for a games company, so it makes a little bit more sense, but it wasn't for a wrestling company. I was asked favourite wrestler, and I went, Kurt Angle, and I think it's a great answer. Now, Ospreay's doing great. Kenny's not active at the moment, but Kenny's been up there for a few years for me. I am a big fan of MJF. Well, I hear Jack Perry's doing some knees and some finger bangs, so maybe we'll be seeing Kenny sooner rather than later. It was a lot of fun to get destroyed by Kenny at Street Fighter on his stream, and I asked him a question. He was talking about when you add a character to Street Fighter, you need to add their antithesis as well. I said, Kenny, who's the antithesis of Kenny Omega? He said, good question, and then he said, very good question, but couldn't answer because it was too good of a question. We still need the Psycho Fox versus the Cleaner. No. Well, maybe one day I need to do some serious training. I was completely out of the loop, out of practice with Street Fighter 6, but he was playing it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I just want to have said, being able to say that I've played Kenny Omega at Street Fighter. I beat Nakazawa though. He was easy. Young Bucks versus the Usos in a who can super kick the other people more match. You know, we all like a super kick. We all like a good super kick. But Uso versus Uso at Mania, that nearly ruined the team forever, the individuals forever, and the super kick forever. Yeah, well, at first I thought I was playing Kenny, but I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, he had swapped over to Michael Nakazawa. Because I was like, he's playing as E Honda now. But yeah. If I can beat you at Street Fighter 6 after a year of not playing, and you got to hit the gym, do some more training, J-Brone. Antithesis of Kenny Omega and Vladimir Cosmo. Exactly. And Richie could answer it quickly, but Kenny could not. For me, now it's tied between Joe Hendry and Pete. Joe Hendry's doing amazing stuff. All-time Stone Cold's an amazing answer as well. Completely acceptable answer. Pete Dunne is another great choice. But are you with Pete and Joe? Are you letting patriotic bias come into the mix, CG, and then you add patriotic bias into the mix. And your likelihood of picking a true favourite wrestler drastically goes down. Right, we're playing it. Right, shall I simulate the wins or add finishes myself? I'm more. I think I want to simulate. I want it to be more like real life. No, not real life, but if wrestling were real, and it is to me, damn it. Bull Nakano is the best wrestler of all time. Hey, that's a great shout. That is a great shout. Best wrestler, best golfer, and best hair. I'm simulating it, you guys. I'm simulating and I'm stimulating. The Dirty Reeds defeat all adrenaline, and they're getting 2% boost in morale there. 3-star match though, that's not going to cut it, guys. Come on. Oh, plus 13 hype, so okay. Okay. Dirty Reeds on a hot streak, I think. Did they win? Huh? That's true. The best of everything, Skolonsky. You'll find it. You'll find it all. You'll get it all with Bull Nakano. Please tell me there's a Dirty Dick Reed on that team. Well, if there isn't, then I'm closing this window right now. The Empress versus Alice Burns in a submission match. Plus 10 hype. Right. Yeah, I'm all up for simulating. I like it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing these simulated wins. Matches can sometimes get negative effects that lower their ratings. Oh dear. Okay. So I take it they're not submission specialists then. Oh fuck. Hey, Alice Burns got 1% more over, so every cloud. 2.5 stars though. Here we go. Updates. Holy shit! Alice Burns slapped the taste out of the Empress's mouth before both of them started brawling. The fans are going crazy. This is what I want right here. You've been awarded 30 Kraggles, and Alice Burns gained an overness boost. Okay, well that's not bad. That red text right there, it worried me. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I thought I'd got another focused on shortcomings here. Okay. A camera crew is live with a fight between Johnny Knight and Joe Hammer. They went through an intense brawl at the local mini golf. Man, this is what I'm saying now with the lack of visuals. I want to see this now. I mean, yeah, the power of imagination, etc., etc. I want to see this action unfold. You only have one tab open, really pisses me off, lol. Don't worry, my main window over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, oh no, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, maybe I am a psycho, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I did not know it was this many. I kind of regret starting this count now. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Okay, take me to prison right now. Because that's a browser crime. That's like, you're looking at like 3 consecutive life sentences for that many tabs. I feel ashamed. This is a public shaming of me. Is 3? What's the ideal number? Is Cora? Is it 3? Is it not in the 50s? I had no idea it was that many. It doesn't look like that many. Oh God. Oh no. Did I do that? Right. Look at that. Oh yes. Right. Who? What was my? Who did I have to get massively over? I don't remember now. Oh yeah, phone tabs. Hello, Jewel Jen. Oh, Jewel, I'm glad you popped in again because it's been a crazy busy time in my life. It's been a crazy busy time on the stream. And then I was worried. I was like, oh no. Is Jewel Jen going to be annoyed that we've missed Olympic season? But if you're not annoyed that we've missed Olympic season, Jewel Jen, I'd still love to take a look at your demo, right? On an upcoming stream next week. Like you said, it's a short demo. So before, like, I'll go live half an hour early, and we'll do it, and we'll take a look at your demo. Does that sound good to you, Jewel Jen Studios? I hope you're doing great. Thank you for popping in. No, because I was like, man, all of a sudden Olympics were over, Paralympics were over, so we missed that sweet window of the Olympic time. So that's well, you're very sweet. You're very sweet, and thank you for being so sweet. So yeah, next week. Which day though? That's the question. Maybe Tuesday. I'll DM you about it, okay? Excellent, excellent, excellent. I mean, we could even do it. We could even do it today. After Journey of Wrestling. What do you think about that? Because I'm already on PC right now. Oh, you'll update it. Okay. Should I wait for the update? Whenever's best for you, Jewel Jen. You let me know. Okay, this backstage fight went great. Look at that. 4.25 stars. That's pretty good. A camera crew is live. Okay. A camera crew is live. Okay. So same information. I'll wait for you to give me the green light to go ahead. That's perfect, dude. That works for me. And thanks for being, like I said, so cool once again. Jewel Jen Studios, everybody. And by that I mean Jewel Jen Studios. Yeah. One of the many tabs there. 100% effectiveness. So. No, well, it takes one to know one, Jewel Jen. Takes one to know one. I appreciate you saying that. It's very kind. Especially after all the old jibes today. Well, they're not inaccurate. You know what? That's made me feel a lot better after these other two ratings here. Right, continue. But it's time for the main event. And what's the story? The story is disrespect. We got Sean Hunt versus Ghost. Now, should I add the finish? Whoops. Okay, so that's another way to pick the winner. I wanted to see Sean's stat. Right, okay. Okay, well, sometimes you learn the difficult way in life. Okay. Whoops. Oh no, we've got a low intensity main event there. And only 3 stars, but hey, Sean Hunt's got a little bit more over. And a huge morale boost. And Ghost is only... And, you know, Sean Hunt's gone up 3. Ghost has only gone down 1. But Ghost is also less over. How many heel wins on the show has that been? At least 2. At least 2. Okay, disrespect feud between Sean Hunt and Ghost ended after the blow-off. Right. Okay, right. But what's the average there, though? Okay, we're averaging about... about 3.5 stars. So that's not... I mean, it's my first day. Could have been better. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. Let's be honest. Right. Okay. Continue. No! No! That's annoying. I don't have ad block ready to go in this browser. How embarrassing. That fucking sucks though. They hit you with the ads after you've done your first thing. I don't like that. Anonymous users' saves are not backed up to the cloud and can be lost. Please sign up to enable cloud saves. Alright. Ow. Oh, God. Hideous. Shit. Okay, that's worrying. Do you know what? I don't want to fuck anything up, so let's just continue for now. Jeez. I know, right? Like I said, and here I am with no ad block on the internet. I'm such a noob. I've exposed myself. Not in an illegal way, just as a noob. Okay, we're moving on to the Touch the Sky pay-per-view. We got +5 base hype going into this. Right. Right, do I need to do anything? The christening of the... Oh, it's a nice house. But if I buy it, Hangman will burn it to the ground, so you know. Who says wrestling doesn't teach you anything? I've learned a thing or two. Don't ever go out of your house if you want to come back to it. And then I know what you're thinking. Well, Hangman burns your house down. Have a match with him. But then I'll lose the match. Okay. Do I need to worry about staff? Where's my... I'm confused because this is UAW. This is UAW. It's not Annapurna. So why is my whole staff left? What the fuck? Where's everybody gone? He only burns down your childhood home. Well... my parents kind of still live there. Although technically, my initial childhood home, they don't live there anymore. So do you know what, Hangman? Have at it. Have at it. Seriously, where's it? What the hell has happened? What's happened here? What? I don't like that at all. Hold on. Just because I have to look at that doesn't mean you guys do. I mean, it's not the cleanest editing job in the world. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god. Yeah. My parents are, of course. I mean, that's obvious, though. Don't. Okay. What the heck do you mean artifact discovered? A powerful wrestling artifact has been discovered in a dungeon below our company headquarters. I know, it's looking awful. It's looking awful. Oh god. Reincarnation. Can we use this on Big Question somehow? Is that? Use it carefully. More artifacts are known to be hidden in the wrestling world. I believe offerings like creating holy shit moments, winning wrestling awards, and competing owner goals are sure to uncover more. Alright. Available indie. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't... Okay, is that a bug? Because, I mean, my staff... Oh, they did, Beverly. Well, thank you for the information, Beverly. Additional, do you still work at the company? That's true. Yeah, we've moved onwards, not necessarily upwards, but Bully May certain to become everybody's favourite wrestler in no time at all. While working on the latest training roster event. Okay, good for them. Chris. Okay, so this is all. Okay, this is old news. This is old news. Good memories. Good times. Although I think I still use this song for the intro to the Shadow Drop podcast. Well, there's no alerts that my whole staff has left. So no. Okay. Wait a minute. When did Jackson Fly get injured? Jackson Fly. Oh, he's not. He's a high flyer, right? He's not been genetically combined with a fly. Although, hey, that would be quite the USP in terms of the gimmicks available on my roster. Okay. Do I still have wrestlers? It looks like it, right. No managers. Oh, they're in JOW paid. Again, it's very clever. I think they're still... I think you just have to assign them to each show. Oh, okay. Staff. View. Oh, you can only hire staff members in JOW paid. Right. Okay. Because it was showing me stuff in the tutorial which isn't in the free version. So that means... for the wrestling shows I'm putting on, there are no producers, trainers, talent managers, scouts, and most importantly, no doctors. Pray for my roster, everybody. Pray for them. Christ. I mean, it's amazing we've still got our license. Hello, Brum Toffee. You don't know anything about being a doctor or a producer or a trainer, do you? Because I've got some. There are some vacancies with my company right now. Too many, some would say. Yeah. What was the goal? Fucking hell! Can't even. Jesus. Win one craziest match of the year. Yeah, okay, it was Johnny Knight. Got to make Johnny Knight a main eventer. Okay. Fuck it. Right. Okay. Alright. Right. Okay, singles? Yes. This is the main event. Gimmick? It's got to be, isn't it? Beard versus beard. It says fixed match contract, but we know that it's actually a beard versus beard match. All right, book it. Select an... Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay. So obviously Johnny Knight's got to go over. Okay, what the hell did I not do? Book it. Select an event for this match. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do beard versus beard then, because I can't see where I choose where and when they'll be cashing in. Okay, and also this time, let's just pay more attention to these stats right here. So how did I? How did we see the? Okay, here we go. Dedicated wrestler, right? And Johnny Knight is natural charisma. Okay, that'll help. That'll really help. Okay, natural wrestler, natural charisma. Does it need a gimmick? Maybe. Oh, okay. You unlock tables by getting gold prestige in the ladder match. That's quite cool for progression. Stuff to aim for. A dick twist false finish. Well, Skalansky, if you can't, then I want my money back. Because I bought this game at a high price. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe no gimmick needed. AKA a Chris Candido match. I love this bit. Listen to that work on the ride cymbal. Like I said, mini bosses are excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. I'm going to put it out to you guys. Do you think this match needs a gimmick? And if so, which gimmick? Is that on my roster? Or is that someone else? Steve the Samurai. That's funny. Yeah. None of these names like leap out as like great names. They're just kind of classic wrestling names, aren't they? Which is fine. Oh, it was a Chuck Taylor name, was it? Not a Copeland name, a Chuck Taylor name. Hey, Craig. What's going on, dude? Hope you are well. You see, we're at the start of this feud, yeah? So if it's the start of the feud, does it need a gimmick? Because something like First Blood for the first match, no way. Beard versus Beard. I don't think it, you know what? I'm gonna these guys' natural wrestling ability. Oh right, I obviously thought you were talking about Adam Copeland. Yeah, well, no, but I mean, Stuart Copeland's one of the best drummers alive. So is it unfair to compare other drummers to him? Because he's one of those drummers where you're listening to it and you're like, I'm sure he's got more than 2 arms. You know. I mean, but then you see pictures of him and he doesn't, but maybe he's just hiding it. Speaking of 3 arms, Mr. Sunday Movies recently on Caravan of Garbage have covered Terminator 1 and Terminator 2, and I've never known this, but in Terminator 2, at moments like when the T-1000 is driving the truck near the end of the film and flying the helicopter, he's actually using 3 arms. Yeah, I never knew about that. Or maybe I did like way back in the day and forgot about it, but here's a question though, guys. And you may think it's got an obvious answer, but I don't think it's that obvious. Terminator 1 or Terminator 2? Because you think of like the higher production of 2. You know, a lot more iconic moments in 2. What was it also through a Caravan of Garbage, Craig? I love that. James and Mesa are incredible. They're so funny, and I love their insights as well. But Terminator 1 is just incredible. Every line that Mr. Bean delivers is like my favourite line ever. Well, you say that, but he's like, can't be bargained with, can't be reasoned with, and you're like, oh, mwah. See, people's going for the first one. Darker, grungier, less polished. I don't know what... The Polish jokes for pretending you misunderstood the word polish. Hey, make your own Polish joke regarding Terminator 1, if you like. Make it yourself. Yeah, it's really tough for me. For me, it's like Batman Begins and Dark Knight. I love them both. And they're like A New Hope and Empire. Both great, different. That's what I said about Toy Story 3. Well, Craig, Toy Story 1's the best Toy Story. But Craig, I know what you're saying. Believe me, I completely get it. But Kyle Reese, you know, Mr. Bean. See, we've got another one for Terminator. Cora coming in with the Terminator 1. I can't choose. They're like, you know, it's like picking your favourite child. Or your favourite foxhound. It's impossible. And there's way more than two of you. Alright, I'll make it easier. Terminator 3 or Resistance, which I actually caught a little bit of last night on Channel 4. Have any of you had the pleasure of going on the Terminator 2 3D ride at Universal Studios? I say ride, more the show twixt 3D movie. Craig, that's the best answer really, isn't it? But the Terminator 3D, I can't remember what it's called, like Terminator 2 3D experience or ride or whatever. It was actually directed by James Cameron and it is amazing. I don't think it's at any of the American Universal Studios before. I'm not sure what country you're in, Craig. England? I think it's still in Japan though. But I was so lucky. I think I've done it twice. And it's just fucking great. No one does... Nice! Oh, well, lucky you. Everyone's closer to Matthew than I am. But that, to be fair, is due to the restraining order. Yeah, but no one does. I was going to say America. Well, I'll say America because even though like Disneyland, Universal are in other countries, it very much is. Like I remember going to Disneyland Tokyo, and it really did seem like they just scooped up a bit of America and like dropped it into Japan. But yeah, you know, it's not just the ride. It's the whole experience. Like you can see the money as soon as you start queuing, and you know, like you're in like Cyberdyne, and like it's presented as like you're on a tour, and then shit goes wrong, and yeah, you know, Linda Hamilton, you know, Robert Patrick, Arnie, and Edward Furlong were like all in it. And it was just so fucking cool. Like, there are many YouTube channels that document it and stuff. And if you've never seen it, like, check it out. I've only been to Japan one time, so I suppose that is pretty good. But yeah, it was cool. It was quite funny because, yeah, I was at Disneyland Tokyo, and I was like, I was like, are we in America right now? I'm just joking. I know. Hey, Japan. Matthew. I mean, which one brings us the joy of Botchamania like twice a month? Right? But yeah, anyway, so next to Big Thunder Mountain, the food stall, instead of like burgers and fries, it was like serving curries because we're in Japan. And I'm like, I'm not going to get a curry before I ride on that roller coaster. That seems like a bad idea. But I was there for Halloween. So the Halloween parade was like, yeah, just, I mean, just keep looking around. Newcastle's not that big. Go to Newcastle and loiter until you see him, and then you can accost him. Disney is the purest evil. Well, I mean, no arguments from me there. They are one of those monolithic companies. No, I've never been to White Castle. I don't want to go to White Castle. That Harold and Kumar film was amazing advertising, wasn't it? But yeah, Pooble's never seen the Sarah Connor Chronicles, but I hear it was good and beloved, but they cancelled it. So if I watched it, there'd be no ending, would there? So it kind of seems pointless to do. Skansky and Psycho Fox go to White Castle. Hey. Yeah, you bring the weed. I'll bring the I don't know, my personality, I guess. Fair trade, right? Yes. Summer Glau. She was the Lady Terminator, yeah. Oh yeah, so like I said, I caught a bit of Salvation yesterday, and obviously it's most famous for the Christian Bale backstage rant. But there's that Sam Worthington guy of Avatar fame, and I didn't see the start of the movie, so I couldn't remember exactly if he was like fully robot or just like half robot, half human. But I was just thinking about how amazingly Arnie plays robot in 1 and 2, and Robert Patrick, oh god, they're so great at being. Yeah, they converse and speak to other humans, but they're so great at playing these cyborgs, yeah. And Sam Worthington's just like, oh, I'm just a guy, and I'm like, oh god. Yeah, Titans, yeah. I have to supply the weed and the corn syrup. Yes, it's Stronsky. We'll be on your home turf. I'm your guest. You're the host. Who's the amateur? Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur. You want to trash your lights? You want to trash your fucking lights? I think that DVD would have flown off the shelves if they'd included the video of that as an extra, right? But fine, don't leave money on the table. McGee! You gonna say anything to this fucking prick? I want to kick your fucking ass. So I've never been to Japan, but it's a hugely interesting place. I'm not gonna lie. It is amazing. It is as good as you think that it's going to be. 2009 was the year. Big highlight was Tirzwas. Who remembers Tirzwas? Super Potato. A 3-story retro game store that I sort of wanted to live in and stay there. But yeah, can recommend. Sell a few organs. Get to Japan. Abroad in Japan is a must follow. Great channel. Great name as well, Chris, and a fellow Chris. Yeah. This channel's great, man. This channel's great. Caught my brother introducing his girlfriend to Arnie films with Kindergarten Cop. Take your toy back to the carpet. One of my better impressions there. And I've never been prouder. Not bad. Going in with Kindergarten Cop, I have to say. I've only seen it. I think I've seen Kindergarten Cop 1 time. There's no bathroom. Love him, inshallah. Are you happy for them? Are you happy for them? Oh, that's cute. You're not getting. They're not going to see this though, Craig. You're not going to get invited to the wedding. And if they are giving out invites, me first. Snarlatumor. Here's another fact. WrestleMania 31, where I interviewed Hogan. I've told this story on stream before. We had an interview lined up with Arnie at the Hall of Fame. Yeah? And I was there with 2K, so we were 2K, the people who make the game. Yeah? We get there, to the front, where there's like a, the red carpet thing, and we'd be like, no, I'm just joking. Cool, I'm just happy with them. I know this music. Yes, it's the mini boss is covering Zelda. Just bands, Craig. Just bands. And if I get an invite, you can be my +1. How about that? Zelda 2. Yeah. Anyway, so we're at the red carpet bit at the front of the Hall of Fame for WrestleMania 31, and an RCPR lady was like, "Who are you guys?" And we're like, we're 2K. We've got an interview booked with Arnold Schwarzenegger. She's like, it's not on my sheet. And we were like, and a good guy and thorough, Ibrahim, he's with Square Enix now. He was like, well, we're here with 2K. We trust me, we have it booked. 2K will make the wrestling games. Trust me, we have it booked. And she was like, no, you're not on the list, you got to go. So I didn't get to interview Arnie, but to be fair, my only question that I had prepared for Arnold Schwarzenegger was, so, Mr. Schwarzenegger, was it a tumor? So maybe it was for the best. Oh, God. Hey, if I'm going to go with a guy, Craig, I'm going to make it a big guy. Yeah? Bigger is better, right? I got one! I got one! Great kid. Don't get penisy. Anyway, we were booking a wrestling pay-per-view. And I say no gimmicks needed. I say add the match. Yeah. Okay. What? Okay, yeah. We don't need to move it yet, though. Okay. Yeah, Last Exit to Nowhere. You may or may not have heard of the site, but they do like movie shirts, but they're not just like Star Wars. It's like, you know, well, for example, their Shaun of the Dead shirt is, you know, the Winchester Tavern. It's like adverts for brands within a movie, so it's really, really cool. Subtle, nerdy as fuck. 6'5". Holy shit. Maybe we won't get invited because we'll be too much of a head-turning couple. That no one's going to pay attention to the bride and groom. So we'll call in we'll call in via satellite. You know. Right. So we've got our main event. It is Joe Hammer. It is versus Johnny Knight. We've got to get Johnny Knight super duper popular. Change attire. That's pretty cool. But can we do it on the free version? You can. Right. Holy shit, how many? Oh, okay, doesn't... Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, never mind, that's not working. Fuck it. Again, that sounds awesome, but then we'll become the main focus, the main... Everybody... They'll be saying, who's getting married here again? Can't take marks off Craig and Chris. Anywho. Right. A tournament? No. A tag team. A trio of tag team trespassers. We don't have that many tag teams though. Yeah, Skolonsky. Exactly, you got it. Oh. I don't have any trio tag. Okay. Sorry. Okay, my bad. Okay, fuck it. Let's get Dreadful in there. And well, the Dirty Weeds have got to go in there after their win, right? And maybe a gimmick, for this. Ladder. Got to get that ladder prestige up so we can get that tables match. Yeah. Question mark versus question mark. Yeah. Well, and the question will only be answered in the result, so I don't have the answer for you right now, Cora, so I know as much as you. Yeah. Question mark versus question mark match. Question mark. Exactly. When you're this big, I gravitate to the wall because I'm in the way if I deviate. Oh, you go to the nearest wall. Too tall. Too much attention, Craig. So yeah, you've got to move over to the wall. You've got to find some shadows to skulk in. Sure. Look at it this way though. If it's an outdoor wedding, what you're doing there, being 6'5", is creating a new bit of shade for people to shelter under. I've been to a few weddings in Spain in my time, and they get hot. And what are you wearing to a wedding? A fucking suit. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. We've got a ladder match, everybody. Let's check out. Whoa. Injury prone. That sucks. George Reed, what are you doing? Injury prone and a drug habit? Those are his unique selling points? Well, Craig, you can confirm. Were you taught? Did someone teach you to be 6'5"? Well, I mean, weddings are a great place to meet people, Cora, so yeah, obviously that's what I wear, yeah. I can't get over George. Sure, he can't help the injury-prone thing. That's fine. No, actually, he has my sympathy. If you're dealing with injuries all the time, you're gonna want some drugs. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's check out the Dirty Reeds. What have they got going for them? Oh, that's who we were looking at. Enjoys gimmick matches. Well, then you're gonna have a great time tonight, Benjamin. Gifted acrobat. Ooh. Okay. Right. I think Dreadful deserved their first win tonight. So I'm going to give it to them. I'm going to give it to her. George needs help. Well, I hear what you're saying, Kimpler. So I'm giving him help in the form of a ladder match. That's going to help him out, right? What have we got here? It's not loading. Oh, it's just because it took ages to load, right? Because it's a picture of you and you're 6'5". Oh, so of course it's going. Even with I've got super fast internet. But there's so much height to you, sir. Again. Story checks out. You're a man of your word. You're a tall man of your word. But maybe you just found two very short people to stand next to. And you sent me a wedding photo, which means I have an easy time picturing us at Chris and Charlotte's wedding. I'll get to work on it right away. We'll either get invited to their wedding or banned from all of their channels forever. Guys, we're going to take another break, but this will be the last break as we head into the last and final section of this Journey of Wrestling stream. It's been a bit loose, it's been a bit chatty, but I hope you guys have been having fun. I wasn't sure. I was going to ask Richie if you remembered that. Well, if we're definitely going to get banned, Richie will teach us the way. But I love Richie. You're like, oh, I thought it was being quite diplomatic. It's like, no, you weren't. Guys, final break. Coming back in a second for the final segment of the Journey of Wrestling for tonight. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you very shortly.
All right. Yeah, still at work. Yep, just me and the cleaners. Okay? See you later. Bye.
この惑星の子供たちと呼ばれる存在には、
おはようございます。
超授業だリンやそう
全身でぶつかっていかなくてはならない。
もしよかったら付き合って。
声が小さい。
ただ
教師としてあるまじきそういう
この惑星の教育は加減が難しい。
でも君はいい教師になる。
缶コーヒーのボス、レインボーマウンテン。
2 years ago, this car was the most important thing in Joey's life. He spent every dime he had on it. He even quit school to get a job so he could have the hottest ride in town. Today, the job is gone, the car doesn't work anymore, and without a high school diploma, neither does Joey.
Ringside Tales with a side of Rio Grande chili, outrageous top 10 lists, complemented by Sooner strip steak or slobber knocker salmon. JR's cooking up stories, controversy, laughter, and some good old down-home recipes. JR's Cookbook, available now wherever books are sold and at WWEShopZone.com.
When a squid is agitated, it'll sometimes release a sort of...
Ew! That doesn't taste like a gusher!
Just because it goos doesn't mean it's gush. Gush.
How can it be offensive if it's true?
Okay, first of all, I'm not 100% in love with your tone right now.
Tone aside, historically, you guys have struggled to adapt.
Yeah, right. Walking upright, discovering fire, inventing the wheel, laying the foundation for all mankind. You're right. Good point. Sorry we couldn't get that to you sooner.
Connie, your reaction?
Sounds like someone woke up on the wrong side of the rock.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I'm so excited about this. You know how easy it is to take your home videos and turn them into movies? Listen to this. You get an iMac, of course. Get your digital video camera, hook it up, and start iMovie. They've got effects in there now. You can, make it real fast. Ooh. Or get slow motion, make it dramatic. Or you can take a piece of music, put it under your footage, and all of a sudden, people are laughing, crying. I don't know, whatever you want. I've got cheesy ideas, but you'll do something creative that'll make you want to go, ooh, let's watch that again and again and again and again.
Oh, dinner. 忘れてた。ダミノ？はい。ダミノ？待ってたよ。毎度ダミノ。
If you're like me and serious about your training, then BJ's Gym is the place for you. Whether you're loading your legs on the new Magnum machines or pumping your pecs on the hammer equipment, or challenging your cardio, or stimulating your stability on the proprioception circuit, or my personal favorite, bird dogging the bulldog. BJ's Gym is the place to get it done.
For nearly 30 years, BJ has provided the atmosphere for your attitude.
Yes, everybody, welcome back to the final segment of this here Subscriber Sunday stream. The game, Journey of Wrestling. The subscriber...
A woman.
Close Poobles. Richie, are you saying tell you when you're telling lies? Is that what you're saying? I love Bulldog talking to the camera. He's like, oh God, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. We've got to, Bulldog. It's BJ's Gym. If you don't tell the people about it, who's gonna? Just cranking it up for a little bit. Again, you're listening to the sounds of the mini bosses. This is Castlevania. Yeah, knew of Castlevania? I had a Castlevania game on GBA. That was the first one I ever played. But I hadn't heard these tracks from the first Nintendo Entertainment System game. And as soon as this album starts, I'm like, holy fuck, this song's great, this band's great. Yeah, I've never touched any of the DS games, so would love to. However, that's one of the DS games, yeah. However, I feel like I should finish the GBA games first. One makes the most sense, I think. Well, thank you for that, Redeem, because Poobles, you probably don't know this, Poobles actually invented pro wrestling as we know it back in 1702. Poobles was like, hey, when the contest is a 100% shoot, it could end in 2 seconds, and who wants that? So Poobles said, you know what? Let's bring a worked element into this. Let's bring in some colourful costumes and some pyro. And yay, it was done. Poobles, thy invented pro wrestling on that day, and for that, we praise you. Praise Poobles. Praise Poobles. And thank you, Richie. Praise Poobles, thank Richie. In fact, other than the first GBA game, every GBA/DS Castlevania is great. Up until that point, like every Castlevania game was great. I know Simon's Curse gets, you know, a lot of flack. You know, I've got the fighting game on the Wii, which I didn't even know existed, but I've got it now. More drama. You call it a child. You don't like. Oh God. Yeah, can't we all just get along? Yeah, I'm gonna try and stop worrying about that channel and other MAGA people, because can I affect it? No. Can I affect my own happiness? Yes. Which Netflix cartoon? Oh, man, the Castlevania one, yes. And thanks for the reminder, because I didn't finish it. I don't know why, but I was loving it. Fucking great, isn't it? Yeah, Castlevania, mostly a great franchise, you know, all over the place. N64 games, the 360 and PS3 games, God of War clones, sure. If God of War and Final Fantasy 16 wasn't coming out this month, I'd have grabbed the Castlevania Dominus collection. Yeah. Is it called Dominus something else? It's because it's like DS, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bargain right there. That's the kind of collection price I'm looking for. I think, like I said, 40 quid on console for the Marvel Capcom collection's a little bit too high. Series 4, Episode 9, fucking nearly... Oh, dude. Yes, I definitely didn't make it that far. Again, great reminder. Thank you very much, Craig. I will have to go back and sort that out. Desperately trying not to talk about Anglefan. Craig, do you have any thoughts about the paying for raid system? Oh no, it's Netflix, isn't it? I've got the Netflix subscription. Unless it's moved off of there. But very sweet for offering to. But no, even if it's not on Netflix, don't you worry, I'll be able to find it. Although I messaged Richie earlier on, I said, Richie, I can't find Dead or Alive Extreme 2. And one of my 52 tabs that are open is Vim's Lair. But like I said, Vim's Lair recently been gutted. So... anyway, right, so we don't need to do 10 matches, but maybe we should. No, because you've got to imagine this game's taken into account crowd fatigue, and 10 matches is too many matches. Too many matches on the match card. Okay, we've got our main event. It's non-gimmick, but it's Grudge. How's that feud doing? No, it's not time for the blow-off yet. 7 matches is too many. Yes, good point. Yeah, these new 5-match cards. The WWE doing. It's a lovely. It's such an easy watch. But is it too? Is 6 the sweet spot? And for shows like, you know, Survivor Series, is it still counting as one of the big 4/big 5 with Money in the Bank? For that, are we going to get? Are we going to get more than 5? Yes, Richie. I was the reason why I was struggling to talk there. Although the headache has eased off a bit. Thank fuck. I'm a lot more relaxed right now. Yeah, I was just going to ask Craig. Is that collection not on Switch? I thought it was on Switch and PS4. But Richie, you're telling me Rondo and Symphony of the Night are stuck on PS4? That's really weird, isn't it? Not even on PC. I've got the GBA collection on PC. I have the Castlevania collection, but it's pre. Yes, because Rondo and Castlevania and Symphony of the Night, you know, arguably the 2 best ones. They saved them for their own collection. Pretty sneaky, Konami. Pretty sneaky indeed. 5-match cards are great, but they need to split brand PLEs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know though. Do you remember the split brand? The split brand pay-per-view days. I don't know if we should go back to that. Do you remember when WWE, like the most recent times they were doing that? 2 a month. I don't know. Don't know if we should go there again. Yeah. It's really cool that that Castlevania collection, though, Craig, is a good little collect. You know, because the second one on the Game Boy is really great, and you know you've got Bloodlines. So after watching Castlevania cartoon, I fired up to SNES Mini and Castlevania 4. Fucking dude, Super Castlevania is amazing. Ninja Gaiden's a game I had back in the day, so I knew these tracks. That's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Do you think we should go for 5 matches here then? I think so. Okay. I mean, Eddie Duss is our champion. We should probably have him in a match. Hold on. Multi-person? Yeah, how do I book a 3-way? Okay, he's... Oh, okay. Yeah, tag champion. The Hound. Release the Hound. Do you know what? I feel a little bit bad for Ghost. Should we put the belt on him? That seems like a huge decision. Skalansky, I had Soul Reaver on the Dreamcast back in the day, but I didn't play much of it. But I have thought about going back to it, and obviously, if I would go back to it. But the thing is, here's the problem. I was going to say it would be the PS1 version because you've got that dual analog camera control, but the Dreamcast version looks so much nicer. But yeah, so I did have I've got Soul Reaver, but that's the only one. That's the only one. Blood Omen 2 is so good, huh? The other ones are top down, right? Because I don't like those games as much as a 2D side scroller or a 3D game. How do I book a 3? I know, right? I'm just trying my whole life. But maybe that's the problem. You're desperately trying to book a 3-way. You're not going to have the 3-way. You know, it's just going to happen, or it isn't going to happen. And yes, we're talking about wrestling, nothing else, obviously. Come on. Kimpler, yeah, that rings a bell. Fuck it. Ghost, you're going in. Should I make it a 3-way? What does that mean? Hold on, is he... What's that lightning bolt and the thing? I've forgotten what lightning bolt is. You should tell me what it is by hovering my cursor over it. Okay, we've got a three-way right here. No gimmicks needed. And you're thinking, why isn't this the main event? I'll tell you why, because we've got to get Johnny Knight over. Dun, dun. Spotlight lover. I bet he is. Right. Natural heel. Good stuff.
A woman.
Exactly. We will have that women's match. We got storyline grudge main event. We've got a gimmicks match right here, and tag. So that's 2 birds, 1 stone. We've got the title match here. This is quite a card, actually. What were the other ones? World Championship, done. Tag titles, done. US or IC, okay. Feud match, done. Okay. Ladies. Another gimmick match for the ladies, or is that overkill on the gimmick matches? And which ladies are we going to use here? We've seen Alice, we've seen the Empress. Maybe we should get a bit of Ashley and Tanya. No, that's 2 faces. Emma and Ashley. Yeah. Ashley and Emma. Step right up, if you don't mind. Gimmick? Oh, alcohol. Okay. Alcohol is how you get a 3-way booked, is it? Okay, overkill. Okay. We'll let the ladies speak for themselves. Craig, did you send an email to Richie saying, no, Richie, here's what actually happened, yeah? God. Okay. I'm not going to mess around with another feud. Book it! And okay, so what are these other titles here now? Okay. Pegasus has got the wings. Nice touch. Danny Diamond. I know it's none of my business at all, but because it's been mentioned in the chat, I'm like, oh, what's this email about? Okay, who's got the other title? Is there another title? Do I have to make up another title? Manage. Dashboard. Company. Titles. Here we go. World Championship. Well, say hello to your new title. And we're going to give it the name of the secondary title in my backyard fed. NHBW, No Holds Barred Wrestling. Some holds were barred. The Imperial title. Do I have to add the word title to it? Probably not. Right? Randomize the shit out of that. Sure. Quite like that. For mid-card, yeah. Singles, yes. Champion. Oh, for the Ultimate Heat, we could hand it to Triple H. Oh, you can have. That's great, because my mate back in the day on his WrestleMania 2000 game, he had the Cage Climber belt. I thought that was pretty cool. You have the real instrument versions of the 60-bit music of my childhood. I'm almost annoyed I didn't do it, lol. 8-bit. Sorry to correct you, Craig. I certainly want to stay on your good side. I've seen how tall you are. But, yeah. I kickstarted the Mini Boss's third album, but then COVID hit, and we've still seen hide nor hair of that third album. But maybe they would have moved into the 16-bit realm eventually. Who's to say? But yeah, they're all. No. I kickstarted the band's called the Mini Bosses. They've got 3 tracks on Spotify, so I'll just send you a link to something else. YouTube. Do they have their own YouTube channel? I don't even know. No, they're a 4-piece American band. I discovered them through Josh Homme talking about he was going to get them onto the Desert Sessions, but then that Desert Sessions didn't happen for another like 20 years. But yeah, they exclusively cover NES music, and they're awesome. But yeah, I've had correspondence, but I asked them for their permission to use their music on my podcast back in the day, and they're like, yeah, they're great guys, great band. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, you won't be disappointed. You've heard, you can hear them now. They fucking rock. Yep. Saying your Kickstarter sound like, sorry, yeah, I said kickstarted, but I have been known to slur. Yeah, they're tight as fuck, man. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. But no, it was my backyard wrestling company. If you look at my all-time most viewed clips, you can see one of my famous botches. Famous. Okay. Fuck yeah. This is very, very cool. If you guys can help me figure out how to sign in so I can save, but can I even do that on the free version, you know? Probably not. Okay. This is quite the card, All right. Okay, but who's going to be fighting for the inaugural, to be the first ever, that's what inaugural means, Imperial Champion? Got a lot of heels. Too many heels. Maybe we could elevate a lower mid-carder. Alright, so we'll get... how can you not love Pegasus with the wings? Workhorse, yeah. I mean, I imagine that's a Benoit reference. That's supposed to be Benoit. I mean, redacted. I was doing it. Thought it was you. And my height started to shrink. No, I mean, if you want to hear... I can play you a bit of me. You want a bit of me? I'll give you a bit of me. We're not as good as the mini bosses though, so just in the meantime, just lower those expectations, yeah? Are they lowered? Are they lowered? Good. This is Record Department with Decisions. Decisions. At least we put words into our songs though. Mini bosses. And on the original NES version, you could have added your own though.
Where do we go when we've been hopping on but no one's listening? It's got to be known that I am not content with the skin I'm living in. I'm coming up slow, and if you want
Dixon!
Oh, what a life we're getting. Oh, till we die. Oh, I've been told.
Right, heads up, Matt Dixon. You're going in. People need access to Matt Dixon.
Oh, what a life we're getting. Oh, till we die. Oh, I can't decide. I can't decide. I can't decide. I can't decide why I'm still here.
Well, you're going to have to, because I don't know how to dissect the guitar. I'm not but a humble drummer.
What do I know? Well, I've been talking to you.
Thank you, Cora. That's very sweet of you.
I can't be sure that there is nothing wrong when I'm not fitting in. If you believe in all the things you say, you're far too cynical. I've got nothing to give.
I can ask my old guitarist if you want me to, find out if it was a Telecaster. The best bit's coming up because we recorded claps and we were all just like over the moon with how great the claps sounded. I'm loving this, I'm loving this. Right. I'm happy with this card. It's so true. I mean, you're probably going to get not as many like thrills as we did, but the claps are coming up now. Listen to this.
Oh, what a life we're getting. Oh, till we die. Oh, I've been told I'm alive. Oh, I don't know why we're trying. Oh, what a life we're getting. Oh, till we die. Oh, I can't decide. Oh, I can't decide. Oh, I can't decide. Oh, I can't decide why I'm still here. Why I'm still
Corey, you're too kind for giving us the banger label there. I appreciate it. And yeah, if you're a Spotify user, there are 3 tracks on Spotify, and there's the link right there. Thanks for indulging me on that one. But yeah, look at this card, huh? Opening match, brand new title up for grabs between Pegasus and Matt Dixon. This is clean. You should have had more bass on your kick. Mids are pushed but perfect for that indie rock. So I'm thinking 80s rock. Okay, claps fucking rocked in production. Should be fucking. I'm so proud of the claps. Yeah. The guys who recorded us were like really, really cool, and we did actually get it mastered. I was quite happy with the sound in the end. You know, if I was producing it, should have got. I hear what you're saying. Should have got Ronson in. Craig, again, that's really, really sweet of you. I hope you're not just saying that because I'm right here. Yeah, yeah, Johnny the singer's voice as well was pretty great. There's a lot. That band was a lot of fun, and we would have kept going, but then the lead singer got a job in marketing, advertising, and that was the end of that band. Thank you, Kimpler. Yeah. There's the thing. Sent it into Podcast Beyond back in the day during the Greg Miller days, and they played it. Sounds really cool. And it used to be someone uploaded it to YouTube, cut like just ripped from that podcast, and that I don't know what happened to that version. It's not on there anymore. But all the comments were like really, really sweet. Oh, well, cheers. Well, do you have Spotify, Craig? Because there's 2 more tracks on there, should you wish. So yeah, brand new title opening match, very, very exciting. Pegasus and Matt Dixon. Then we've got the ladies next, Blade versus Bates. Dreadful ladder match, tag team ladder match. Dreadful versus the Dirty Reeds, Done Dirt Cheap. World Heavyweight Championship match. Eddie Dust versus Ghost versus Sean Hunt. That's not Cockney rhyming slang. Well, maybe it is. And yeah, we got the grudge match at the main event. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. That the Christian rock frontman guy I was talking about last time that got the marketing job. No. Christian rock? I don't think. I mean, I've not looked at the lyrics too closely. You know, who knows? Maybe there's some hidden meanings. You know, you never know. There weren't. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Touch the Sky 2003 preview by the Wrestling. Spectate this, brother! Ultimate Action Wrestling presents Touch the Sky live tonight in front of a mostly packed audience. I'll take that. It's mostly packed. Mostly. Fan interest is on par for the event, which is headlined by Joe Hammer facing off against Johnny Knight. One of the most anticipated matches of the night is Eddie Dust versus Sean Hunt versus Ghost for the World Championship. Other matches that have the fans buzzing include Pegasus versus Matt Dixon for the Imperial Championship and Dreadful, yeah, good job I didn't put Imperial title, the Imperial Title Championship. What did I miss? I don't know, what did you miss? Oh. Silent? Silent, are you there? Well, Silent, hello. How are you doing today, man? How was date night last night? Thank you. Hello. Thank you for making a stealth appearance there to do some more excellent mod work. Really, really appreciate it. I'll post the link again. It's just above you though. But yeah, if you're on Spotify, my old band has 3 songs on there. You showed us a live show, and I said the lead singer. Oh yeah, no, that was Dr. Dark, not Dr. Darkness, the free agent on the indie wrestling scene. Dr. Dark. That was my uni band. Record department was after uni. Yeah, hi Simon. Thank you again. Hope you're doing wonderful today. You showed us. Yep. All caught up. Brilliant. Bam. This is quite a Touch the Sky 2003 is going to be a great show. I mean, past tense, was a great show. For the Imperial Championship and Dreadful versus the Dirty Reeds in a ladder match. Continue on to see our predictions for the event. All right. Here is Amy Arnold. The Amy Arnold with her predictions for the event. Joe Hammer versus Johnny Knight. Prediction, Joe Hammer wins. Try again, you mark. World Championship, Dust, Hunt, Ghost. Sean Hunt wins the title. I haven't decided on that yet. That's right. The booking continues even after the show goes live. Dreadful versus the Dirty Reeds ladder match. Prediction, Dreadful win. Well, you may or may not be right on that. Blade versus Bates. Blade gets the win. Imperial Championship. Pegasus versus Matt Dixon. Pegasus wins the title. Well, how many heel wins are we going to have on one? I just joined and looked back through the open chat logs and saw it. I will have to look at the domain names and start getting a bit more brutal with the ban. Honestly, Simon, only if you want to, man. Like I said, we have the mods for on the fly banning. If you have the time, if you wish to do it, sure. Well, I'm not going to. See, I don't care what people want, Craig. I tell them what they want, and then they like it. Silent, and like I said, only if you wish. But do you think a higher priority would be getting the super fancy emojis working here? And again, just let me know what I have to do to make that happen. It was decisions specifically. It was, and while I was making the decisions of how to. yeah. Yeah, I got a load of sleep, but right now, just in the meds, still knackered. Headache's gone, still tired. Well, I was putting together the ultimate match card for Sky. Touch the Sky. Jesus, 2003. It's mostly an issue with the excessive amount of them and reducing the need for mods to keep banning the sodding things. That's a good point. That is a good point. Like I said, though, the bots just can't get enough of this channel. Let's see how those predictions hold up in the event. Download? What, download the picture? Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Okay, I want to see the card again, actually.
It doesn't matter what your name is!
TJD. It's great to see you, dude. What are you wanting for your Subscriber Sunday game? Which we should be able to do next week. I don't know. I'm doing a management game today. Isn't that enough? I can't. Plus, I don't have it. And also, no. I told you, one of my real life friends who I've known for like over 20 years. I said no to him with Football Manager as well. But yeah, oh man, don't say that. I don't want you to Hazard sad. I want you to Hazard turn that frown upside down. It's on Gameplay. Don't Kimbler. Shh. I mean, like I said, at least you can see the matches and that. But no. Well, yes. Yeah, so I think we'll be able to do TJD and Eric and Skolonsky. But yeah, I just need to know. But yeah, game. Not hellish experience. You know what I mean? The key word there is game. All right, now. I mean, Dixon's going to get the rub from being in this match with Pegasus, but I think it's got to be Pegasus, right? If the Wrestling Spectator is predicting Pegasus, and this is a brand new title, the Imperial Championship, right here. Like that. Emojis I've never seen before, and then my Pepsi Max can afterwards. What's Eric's next game? Well, it was Eric's requested Lost Judgment, but the problem is I don't have Lost Judgment. I have Judgment, so I hope the original Judgment is okay with Eric. And it was on sale recently, and I did neglect to pick it up on sale. But again, also, I'm trying to save some cash at the moment. It can't be worse than Football Manager. TJD, hit me. That's what I said, Kimbler. I said, also Judgment's the first one, but then Eric was like, yeah, but Lost Judgment's the much better game. State of Decay 2? I know nothing of State of Decay. Is it easily accessible? Which is a fancy way of saying, is it free? Keyboard, talk us through your kit. Oh, it's a Pearl Export 2007. It's seen better days. But yeah, I like the two-tom setup. Just you know, because I like the right symbol being there. I know it's nothing, you know, wholly experimental. Oh, I'm a Sabian guy. That said, that is a Zildjian. My Sabian ride cracked not too long ago. Yeah, I'm a Sabian guy. He's a AAM. Sorry, AA medium thin. These are my original hi-hats though. Sabian Pro. All my other symbols have died over the years. But yeah, we've got a little tambourine here. I haven't kept my stick spinning practice. I've got a tambourine rack here, and you can easily switch that out for a cowbell. But yeah, anywho, you should be able to play State of Decay 2 through game. Okay, great. So what is this? Is it bad? Craig, have you been drinking tonight? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm aroused now. Obviously, I'm aroused. State of Decay 2, nice. So why did you think I wouldn't like it? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see, won't we? But Silent didn't think I would like Nier, and I like Nier. Kibler didn't think I'd like XCOM. I had fun with XCOM. Didn't play a lot of it though. One stream. State of Decay 2. You don't like fun games. Well, and you're using. Well, I don't like fun games like Football Manager. I loved the ice hockey game. State of Decay is fun. The main issue is it's quite hard to make much progress in a 3-hour stream. Well, maybe we'll have to make it 4 hours. Maybe we'll have to make it 4 hours. Listen, you know, like, you guys try to pigeonhole me with your expectations. I'll turn into a hawk and fly right out of the hole in your face. That's the sound a hawk makes, isn't it? It's a bit like Dead Rising 1 in that regard. I like Dead Rising 1. It was alright. Not the best zombie game, not the worst zombie game either. Action-focused survival game. Yeah, survival. As long as you guys can help me out a bit, well, I'm sure we'll be fine. Right! Back to the game. Pegasus is going over. Oh, shit. Okay. No. I'm sorry, Matt Dixon. Like I said, you're getting the rub, but you're not going over. Pegasus. Oh, yeah. 4 stars. Come on. Oh, don't feel bad, Dixon. You're in the lower mid-card. You shouldn't even been anywhere near this title match as it is. Hot star. Right. Oh, some ladies. That's right. The lesser seen 2 Winged Angel. State of Decay 2, lovely work. I was looking over for my Xbox, but it's not there. It's downstairs. But yeah, Game Pass, great stuff. And yeah, dude, Mr. TJD, I will contact you about the day because I'm unsure what's happening on some of the nights this upcoming week. But I'll let you know, dude. Thank you so much for your continued support, your continued subscriptions, and giving me your game choice. Okay, great. Yeah. No, I can't even theorize a day at the moment. I'll be in touch. When Matt Dixon was at school, he used to threaten people with breaking their VCRs because his uncle owns Dixon's. Yeah, I tell you what he hated. Do you know what he hated having for school lunch? Curries. Yeah? Huh? Oh. Anyway, yeah. State of Decay 2, Judgment, Futurama. I think that's all we're going to be able to squeeze in this week. And then after that, it's Ash, Parmo, Silent. All right. Tandy. Our price. Perry Farrell punched David Navarro. Nothing shocking about that. But yeah, I mean, do they have like a... I saw the footage. It was weird. It was weird. I didn't really understand what was going on. Apparently he was upset about the audio levels. But, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, have they always been in like a band of like much tension? I put my choice in the Discord as you don't forget. I've made a note of it. Hello, Farmer. I saw it. I saw him shove him and then kind of punch him, kind of. Anywho, it's time for the ladies. Okay, so we've had a heel win. Okay, hold on. Natural charisma, natural heel. Quick learner. Wait a minute, what? Natural heel, she's a face. Kimbler, no worries at all. Thank you for your company tonight. It's always welcome. And I hope you have fun wherever you're going, whatever you're doing. Stay safe. Think of us. We'll be thinking of you. Who's on thin ice? What's happening? There's no heroin in the band now, right? Me? Why? What's happened? Wait. What? I'm confused, Farmer. I'm confused. Explain it to me. Well, I don't understand. I don't understand that. My wife says... Have I offended your good lady wife? I don't know what's going on. Right. I do know what's going on. We're putting over... Okay, great. Oh, I see what you're getting at now. I'm sorry, I'll try and be a little less charming. Ashley. Yeah, I'll try and dial it down, but again, it's tough. Yeah, face is going over. Oh, fuck yeah. No, okay. Not quite getting up to that 4 stars, but yeah, this is looking a lot better, a lot healthier. Okay. Right. Yep. Okay, great. So that's a heel win, that's a face win. This is important. Okay, now we're talking, guys. Yeah? And like I said, I think Dreadful, I think they need their first win. Yeah, they sure do. Dreadful! Again, not quite reaching the 4th star there. Ashley Blade looks like she's wearing one of those 3D printed leg casts. Indeed. Have we got any notes here? Yes. Holy shit! Brandon Gray hit George Reed with a leg drop off the ladder. The fans are going crazy. You've been awarded 30 Kraggles, and Brandon Gray gained an overness boost of 3%. I'll tell you what, Chris Gray, his injured brother, is going to be getting furious watching this kind of shit from the sidelines. And when he comes back, that brother feud is going to, it's going to be hot. This pay-per-view's going well. Again, I'd sure like to save this progress. Is it possible, though, in the free version to save it? Continue. World Championship match right here. Okay, so that's 2 face wins and a heel win. So, should you take the? I'm hesitant to tell you, Silent, because I'll just tell you because I don't have ad block on this browser right now. There's a big old ad that appeared only only just appeared. It wasn't there, and then all of a sudden it was there. So that was my that was my solution right there. yeah. Embarrassing. Well, I did think, oh man, I'm glad Silent's not here to see this because it's embarrassing. Yeah. Chrome, yeah. Yes. I know. Anywho. So anyway, when the Wrestling Spectator gives you predictions, is that saying here's who you should pick for your winners, or does it matter? Because I kind of want to give Ghost a win. Because he's 0-2, but technically Eddie Dust is 0-0. Sean Hart is 2-0. And I think what a story, a face against two heels. Obviously, you know the story. The heels will work together. Someone secure browser, your main browser. Yes, no, I've taken that advice on board, and I will be shifting to Firefox very soon. And Silent, you'll be pleased to hear that I've dialed my Twitter usage back a lot. And now even if I go on there, I'm going to very specific areas so I don't see any of that stuff to get me really sad and or mad. Yeah, well, I think now's a good time for a little quick apology. Just got it written here. Okay, so first of all, I am not a predator. Oh God, sorry. It's Blanfield's apology there. I was reading that. Get rid of that. No, all I was going to say. I'm going to make it very quick, very brief. It will. Fuck you, Richie. I'm trying to be serious. Yeah. I don't want it to ever be awkward for anyone in the stream, and there will be no more instances of me misinterpreting banter as serious. Okay, so that's all I want to say. So for anyone was made to feel awkward, apologies, that will not be happening again. Thanks, you guys are the best. And all I'll say in closing is I don't care. Blamps. Oh, what, you think I should use the blamps? The blamps that I use at every given opportunity? I see how it works. Well, Silent, I was gonna post in the Climp Clamp Kabamp. I was gonna post the footage of Perry Farrell and Dave Navarro, and it's like exclusive footage of me and Silent backstage. Whatever. I don't watch his content, Craig. Or as I call it, content. Anywho, on to the World Championship right here, right now. I'm going to give it to Ghost. Like I said, you know the story. Two heels will be working together until they won't. Because one of them wants to win and one of them's going to blow it. The alliance will be temporary. It will be broken. And Ghost is going over. 4 stars. I found my calling, you guys. I found my calling. I'm a wrestling booker. I knew it. Just like Mark Corrigan's a jogger, a natural jogger. I'm a wrestling booker. Yeah. I started the stream sign with an awful headache, and all the stats. I was like, oh no, oh god, this is gonna be a tough one. But yeah, I'm loving it. That's why I would really like to save my progress. So fingers crossed we can do that. Ghost is starting to get over with the fans. Well, I hope so. He's the new champion. Yeah, having a good time. Poobles, thank you very much. We have praised thee, and for good reason. Can we have one that says, I smell great because I have met you and you did smell great? Craig, that's quite the endorsement, but that's a Simpsons reference. That's a Simpsons reference. I'm pretty sure the game just auto-saves and cook. Oh, really? Oh, no, earlier on, though, it said, oh, you've got to log in to save, and I can't find where to do that, so... Okay, main event time.
A woman.
It's still not old, is it? It's great. Yeah, we'll finish the pay-per-view, and then I'll look for how to save it, because we'll be clocking off after this pay-per-view, you guys. It said something akin to logging in or whatever, so I don't... Sending me Blampied. Oh yeah, is that when he's like Blampied. They say look, I don't even care. He's a twat. Shouldn't have big timed me like that. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we'll be able to find it. Anyway, we're gonna get Johnny Knight over. The Wrestling Spectator said Joe Hammer was winning. But that's why we call them rag sheets, brother. Yeah? I mean, and Johnny Knight's gifted. He's got the natural charisma. Right. Johnny Knight. Don't make me regret this, Johnny. No. Do you know what though, man? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Has that helped? 1% extra over. Maybe it's never going to happen for Johnny Knight. You know? I think that, yeah. I want to be able to get into Total Extreme Wrestling, but it's a bit overwhelming, and that's coming from someone that plays FM. Oh, another wrestling booking thing. I didn't think it's funny as all hell. Sorry, Chris. What do you mean? What's not funny is all hell? Yeah, PC one is like this, but a shitload more versatile. Well, I've never ever looked into the wrestling booking games before, but this has been a good time. No. I said big time. Wait a minute, what? No, I said he's a twat. Shouldn't have big timed me like that, because when I worked at What Culture, he kept going. You got the Hogan interview. Yeah, fucker. That's right. Yeah. And yeah. I don't want to keep talking about him, but since you weren't here, Craig, yeah, I went to say goodbye to him at the Damon Sandow interview event that What Culture did. I went to go say bye to Blampied at the end, and he was talking to a woman. I know you'd be surprised to hear that. And I went to say goodbye to him because I was leaving. I was saying goodbye to him. Whenever I say goodbye to him, he goes like that. He goes like that. He doesn't go, sorry, see you, Chris. You know, he goes. He's talking. No, people was like, oh yeah, I can't. He kept like, he said multiple times in a single day at the office. Like, I can't believe you got the Hogan interview. I was like, what the fuck, bro? And that's the worst thing he's ever done. Anyway, that is what was it? Touch the Sky 2003 in the books, in the pocket. It would have seen. And I'm very, very happy. Because I'm not CM Punk, Craig, I'm not going to start hitting people. Plus, if I punched Adam Blampied at What Culture, you know, like when I just started, and What Culture, like, bought him a house. Like, they paid for his house and his rent or whatever. I don't think it would have gone well for me. But also because I don't punch people at work. that's the main reason. No, I wasn't. No, yeah, I did leave. Thank you for that work, Simon. Nah, I mean, guys, not worth it. If I had a done, he would have come through that wall. Thank you for the redeem, Richie. Oh, you're talking about the... No, I was leaving the event. No, I was just like, well, you know, I'm not 6'5", Craig. It wouldn't have been as intimidating coming from me. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. When I saw the story break, you know, back in 2017, I was like, oh, a lovely bit of karma there. Well, I've had a blast. This stream's been great. The first hour and a half was touch and go in terms of how I was feeling. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to bail after 2 hours, but we didn't, and we're here. A little bit of Schadenfreude, sure. Again, though, karma. It's nice to see some karma, some justice. You know, we see so little of it. I love what you've done there, Craig. Again, accurate. Poodles. The game of man. The Poodles branding is it was already so strong, but it's still going from strength to strength. Poodles, it's awesome. I'm here for it. Okay, right. I'm happy. No, there's no quiet about it. I'm happy with how this pay-per-view's gone. My first ever pay-per-view, everybody. And look at this. This is what I'm talking about. This is a professional. Eddie Dust, yeah, loses the championship. However, he's gone from content to happy. Because that's what I like my wrestlers to be. Even the losers. The losers! Yeah, this is great. Oh, the reputation's increased. Come on now. This is great. This is great. And here's what the Wrestling Spectator has to say about the result. Just going to make sure the ads aren't going to trigger. Yeah, we're good. Laura Lee goes to Global Wrestling. Wait, what? Oh, it's just some standard news. Okay, well, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. However, we do care about new champion crowned. Ghost became the new world champion at Touch the Sky. Reports say Ultimate Action Wrestling has big plans for this title reign. Well, we're going to have to wait until next stream to find out. Yeah, so overall we're looking at 3 3/4 star pay-per-view. I am happy. I'm happy. Yeah, here we go. Anonymous user saves are not backed up to the cloud and can be lost. Please sign up to enable cloud saves. Oh, okay. So you're right. JW Paid includes unlimited save slots, unique story mode, sandbox mode, and much more. Try it for free. Try it yourself. But yeah, so cloud saves, but local saves should be fine. Yeah, people. Even though this is in a browser. Chris Gray's return time from a grind tour has been evaluated from 5 months, 4 months, 6 months. That's quite nice. How do I sign up? Just sign up. Just don't clear your cookies. Okay. Oh, it's a login. Okay. I'll fiddle around with this login thing afterwards. But we'll leave it there, you guys. Poodles again. Great choice. I had a blast. That was awesome. We're going to be back tomorrow with Craggle Rox's Subscriber Monday. It's looking like Toe Jam and L If you've got another few retro games you want to throw in there as well, Craig, just in case we don't get like 3-4 hours out of Toe Jam on L, that would be cool. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to deliver any of the... Oh, you've messaged me. Discord, is it? Nice one. I don't think I'm going to be able to deliver Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball tomorrow, which is really annoying. Just doesn't emulate. Apparently, according to Richie's research, it doesn't play well with the Xenia emulator. So it fucking sucks. Local shave should be fine, but unsafe, so you're probably better up. Yeah, will do. You guys, thanks so much for your time this evening. Your company is never mind 3 3/4 star. Your company's 5-star, and I do appreciate your time. Who should we raid? Anyone got any suggestions? I'm all ears. Well, I've got 2 of them at least. Just want you to be happy, and now I sound very... I am happy. Of course I'm happy, Craig. Come on then. Man. ASL is a real blast from the past, isn't it? Because LOL has been like around a long time and is still very much used today. But no one's going. I used to type it a lot back in the day. Man, when I was 13, 14, I was loving those Talk City forums. Anyone else who was in Talk City in 98, 99? Maybe we would have crossed paths then. Thanks for that update, Silent. I appreciate that. Obscurity it is. Obscurity it is. Let's do it. You guys, we're gonna raid Obscurity if you're able to join me. Fantastic. If you've got to shoot off, no worries. I understand completely. A little bit of rage text for you guys here. If you don't have a subscription, just replace the excellent bespoke Psycho Fox logo with a regular fox emoji. They'll understand. And I hope you understand that you guys you don't actually understand how appreciated you are. This stream is incredibly important to me. You guys make the stream. We couldn't do it without me, obviously, but we couldn't do it without you. You guys are like honestly, I think about how lucky I am all the time when we watch the wrestling in the Discord. I'm laughing, I'm smiling the whole way through. It's like watching with mates, and you guys taking the time to hang out on these streams with me means the world. So you guys take care. Don't forget the Joker. Remember that the final event is the Eliminator. And also, I've been the Psycho Fox. You've been the best. See you tomorrow for Craig's Subscriber Monday. Okay, thank you. Bye!